Okay. Pretty much ready to start going. Just gonna fade that in, and then yeah, we should be good to go. Don't have much setup to do. We're just gonna do the Vikes again today. Maybe we'll change it as we're going, but we'll see. And yeah, I called this one's heel turn. Um, we're not no more. We're not playing games anymore. That's the plan. We're invading, right? So we have a job. We're gonna do that job. Get the host. Maybe get some summons or whatever. But you know, we're going in with the mission in mind. Yeah, what else? Yeah, level 60. It's the same build from yesterday. 60 with plus 5/12. This is the back to the very top, I think. Or no, this goes down. Where am I? Well, I saw that person change and then move, so. Just in case. Because that would be actually a pretty good idea. Okay, so that's somebody. And that's somebody. Okay. Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. Okay. That's one. I just gotta run. Whoa. Calm down. He had, like, no health. GG. No, can't go that way. Yeah, I mean, I guess I can see, like, why the logic behind trying to fight down there. Because there's, like, nowhere I could have went, really. I could have taken the elevator, I guess, back up. Um, if they could have blended me or something. Could you put in that post for me? I don't get it. So there used to be like a meme that was gankers pay the price, because it was like invaders didn't really like gankers because it was like you're trying to invade, um, you want to fight people who are like just going through the game, that's the whole point of invasions is like from one perspective anyways. It's like you're people summoning their friends or whatever, randoms, to help them with the game, and then you are the balance to that. So like the red comes in to make it more balanced. But like gankers weren't really doing that because they were they were ganking. They weren't playing the game, like the PVE game. And now though it's like bonfire duelists. They're doing the same thing. Like it's different, obviously, because it's a duel or a gank, but they use Taunter's Tongue, So they take priority for invasions over like these two. They might not be using the Taunter's Tongue. They could have just summoned him in. That allows you to get invaded. I don't know. But, I don't really know what these dudes are doing. Looked like they were going through the game. What was I saying? So, like, now, though, like, a lot of the times you'll invade, you take priority for the duelists because they're using the Taunter's Tongue. When they could go to the arena and fight people for duels who want to fight duels, not invaders who are not trying to do duels. They could pick up the red duelist sign, which you don't get invaded when you do that. So like, it just ends the problem right there. They can do duels again with people who want to do duels, and they don't have to be in the arena. They can do that anywhere they want. So yeah, I guess it's just kind of a whatever. It's like it's in my opinion that's like the new. I don't really mind gankers. I mean, I still don't. It's like they're still ganking, whatever. But that is closer to what I would rather be doing than dueling. Like I don't really like dueling. It's not fun. GG's. Like that was pretty fun for me. To be honest, like I lost still, but it was cool. I'm like dodging different stuff. I'm trying to get the upper hand on two people. No, not even when they pretend. When they actually duel. Like no rune arc. Um, they're not drinking flasks. Maybe they're using a physic because like they have this. There's some weird idea that people have that like using a physic is what dueling is, but like whatever. Um, but yeah, no, like even the people who like they're doing actual duels. They could even be by themselves. They could be calling blues, which like in my opinion, for calling blues, you're not dueling. You're just ganking, and you're just lying maybe about dueling. But if you're not calling blues, no heals, all that, like you're just by yourself. That's not fun. Like I don't want to do that. Like these people like, and again, it doesn't really matter if like I win or lose, but like I probably do lose a lot more, and then maybe that does have something to do with why I don't like it. But it's because like all right, if I'm gonna use the Taunter's Tongue right now, like if I was like I'm gonna do a dual stream or whatever, or not even stream, I'm just gonna do that. I could I could go to the lakes. I'm standing in water, so like I know where we're fighting. I've chosen this spot. I'm gonna use lightning weapons, right? So I'm doing like extra damage because we're in water. Um, and then this works for like it does, and you don't have to necessarily do that, but it's like that is often the case what these people are doing, or something like that. Um, and even if it's not that, it's like your build. If I was to make a build for dueling, it wouldn't be the same as if I made it for invasions. Like you're just looking for different things. Like with this, I'm counting on like running away and healing and like, but also like fighting multiple people. What can I? Yeah. So it's like, it's just if you're built to be doing that and you're going against someone who's built to be doing 1v1s, it's like you're going to be at a disadvantage because you're not trying to do the same thing. Um, and it's not like it's not like they don't have options. They can. There's like loads of things they can do in different places to not get invaded and still have duels. Um, and maybe there's an issue of like there's not enough people who want to do duels, so they can't do like the arena or whatever. But like that's not my problem. Like get the fuck out of my invasions. um, That's true. The invasions, you probably want the best stuff to help you survive, like taking on multiple people. Yeah, and then that's the other thing. It's like if I fight someone who's maybe not like the best and they're trying to duel me, it's like I might just like crush them, and like that's not fun. It's like I wish they would have had help, and we're just like playing the game. Um, yeah, for duels, you probably want something more interacting and fun for both parties. Yeah, and again, it's like it's not that like dueling is necessarily bad, and I don't even hate dueling. Like every once in a while, it'd be fine to kind of break it up, but because they take priority for getting invaded because of the Taunter's Tongue, um, it's like I don't get to fight duelists every once in a while because that was always a thing. Like all the way back, you would run into duelists, every once in a while. And it was like, oh, okay, this is fun. I'll breaks up what I'm doing. But now it's like, half the time I invade people, it feels like I'm doing duels. And these dudes are giving me the business. Jesus. GG's. I'm like that. I don't have a problem with that. Like that doesn't bother me. Like that kind of fight. Like that was still kind of fun. Obviously I wish I would have lived and then tried to turn the tables. Could have been a lot more fun if I would have got through that doorway, gotten a heal. Um, I don't know, maybe done a scream or something. Something that might help is being able to allocate your flask and stuff on the fly, while you can prep for a duel. Yeah, and yeah, so that's the thing too. Like, um, if I go into a duel, like I used to run one blue flask, I have two now. But like, it's like man, well I sure hope I can use my spells in like a way that, even with two flasks, it's like, and again that only really works for invasions because it's like then I can just always chug one if someone's gonna die, to get one back. Either which way, it's like yeah, I would bring way more flasks if I'm dueling, or blue flasks, because it's like I can't heal. I may as well have access to all my magic. Um, and like they have double the flasks, so it's like even if they don't use their heals, even if they still have a bunch of heals, they're still going to have a bunch of mana flasks as well. Oh, oh, okay, that's fine. I had to try. Maybe a beat. We'll do that. Okay. Didn't do. Maybe if I charged it, it would have done more. But GG. And the point down. Yeah, those dudes. People are toxic as shit in this game. Just me, but people seem more friendly in Dark Souls 3. 100%. Yeah, this game is. I mean, the point downs are. I don't mind them. Emotes. Any of the emotes, I'm kind of like, whatever. That's it's in the game. It's a thing. The teabagging, I think's pretty bad. But yeah, no, they're people are way worse in this game, and it might be because there's just so many more. I don't know. That's a great argument for gatekeeping. Like it wasn't, and like people were rude still, like for sure. But like yeah, it seems like it's worse now. And I am actually not like anti gatekeeping to some extent. You know, I'm trying to think of like a game that I don't like. I have zero interest in. Um, like World of Warcraft, right? I don't play MMOs. I mean, like there are certain things about it that kind of do appeal to me. It sounds interesting. Um, But I wouldn't like start playing World of Warcraft and then be like, they need to add in like game changing, like fundamentally different things, and like start complaining about stuff like that. Um, so it's like, yeah, like people who do that, maybe they should be gatekept a little bit. Um, and that's like for anything, you know. Not that you don't want to encourage new people to come in, but like the people that want to fundamentally change what's going on, you do not want them to stay. Essentially, it's like come in and try this thing. If you don't like it, like you know, that's okay. But and like this game, it's a lot more accessible, right? I think than Dark Souls 3. And then Dark Souls 3 more than 2, 2 more than 1. Like Dark Souls 1, to cast certain spells and stuff, like you had to be in the right covenant. So it's like, oh, you wanna do lightning stuff, huh? It's like, well, you better join the Sunbros. If you want to do heals and stuff, like you better join the Princess Guard, because like that's how you do that. Um, and I like that, and it's kind of confusing, and there's definitely an argument to be like it's unnecessarily convoluted, and same thing with upgrading armor. Like these are all like really small barriers that kind of are important, and it does make it harder a little bit to like get into it. But oh my god. At a certain point, when you start losing all these like little things, they add up, and it's like now we don't even have covenants. I wanted to heal it before I fell. That's very unfortunate. GG's. Oh, they're up one. Yeah, the other thing with the post, I guess, is like, I mean, it's kind of a joke. Like, I don't. I mean, it is and it isn't. Like, I know some of these people. Like, I've met them from like these bonfire duelists, and some of them are fine. Like, I don't have a problem with them. Some of them I don't like, but like, yeah, I don't really know them as like people or anything, whatever. But like, it's like just go to the arena, or like just pick up each other's red signs, which they do, right? There's been so many times where I invade. There's like this group of people, um, who like hang out or whatever, and like they fight each other, and it's like that's cool, whatever. Um, but it's like they'll pick up one of their friends like red signs, and then with Taunter's Tongue. So it's like I invade them, and now it's like they're in the middle of a fight. It's like, well, okay, what if the red wins? You're like your duelist friend. Then I just like completely wasted my time. Um, and it's like I don't mind watching people fight. Fight clubs and stuff back in the day. You can't really do fight clubs though when there's only 4 people. In my opinion, like you really need 6. Like that's what made the fight club work, was that you just had a bunch of people. Um, but yeah, so it's like you go in, they're already fighting, um, and you can't like you could just say fuck it and attack them, but then they're like, well, obviously they're gonna attack you because they're sitting there, they're friends, they're like on the mic or something, they're in a voice chat. And even if they're not, like whatever, they're probably just gonna help each other because you ruined their duel with your invasion that they requested. But even if you don't do that, like a lot of the times I've experienced invading people who are trying to get duels. If I just say fuck it and I like drink my flask, go for heals, I just refuse the duel essentially. They get super salty and like self-righteous. It's like they think they're doing me a favor by like not letting me invade. It's fucking crazy. And I really don't like that. And that's Like gankers were never like that. I mean, gankers were like, there's some toxic gankers who would like whatever shit talk. Even some self righteousness because they'd be like invaders are ruining the game or whatever. But um, I don't know, man. It's I don't really remember that as much. They were more just like you suck. We ganked you because you suck or whatever. Back, cat demanded attention. Oh, no worries. J. Miguel. It was kind of risky, but ran into the water. Got a little more defense. But you're not. No, yeah, but he's not like in the water. He really needs to be in the water. No. None of that. GG. So like that dude, I'm glad he healed. Like, shit. If he would have just dueled me, that fight would have been what? I don't know. I mean, well, I guess maybe he would have dodged all of my attacks for a while. But like I hit him twice and he needed to heal. And he did. He needed to heal. If I hit him again, he probably was gonna die. Um, so yeah, like just heal. Like that's fine. It's an invasion. I don't really care. Um, that's way more fun for me. Yeah, like that whatever that was like maybe like a 2-3 minute fight. It would have been like 30 seconds. Like no, man, that's not fun. That's like I'm in loading screens like as long as I'm fighting people, or I'm like running towards them just as long. I'm like no, I don't want that. That's already why this is the worst PvP. Dark Souls 3 5-minute fights were like, not every fight's gonna last 5 minutes, but like pretty much. Just because everything did so much less damage. Way too close. I think there's an Elden over here, isn't there? Or am I just running into a dead end? Man, he lit me up. GG's. I should have just ran as soon as the scream ended, so I could go heal. Or just heal. I guess I didn't need to necessarily run back, but yeah, I should have healed because I knew that mage was coming. Crazy kind of entitlement invaders have though. Yeah, yeah. And yeah, no, like for sure. Like invaders get like that too. I don't. I guess you could even say what I'm doing is somewhat entitled with the statement about like bonfire duelists, because it's like whatever they're using the game mechanics. Um, but yeah, I don't know. It's I personally maybe it's just personal bias, but like what they're doing, they don't have to do to get the type of fights they want, and it takes away from what I would describe as like the intended idea of invasions. Like this dude, I fight this dude all the time, and like he's not dueling, but he's not playing the game either. Like this is what he's doing, and you know that it is what it is. I sure wish though he was like, you know, if he wanted to do this, he could still play the game, right? And be like, okay, like run to the boss fog. I would rather get fog walled by this guy than do what we're doing. Because like fog walling, that's intended. That's part of the game. I'm not a huge fan of it, but it is like it's clearly intended. It's been in the games forever. Like, I think I aim punched that. That's crazy. How has he not been mad yet? He's not wearing any armor. He doesn't have the shield. Damn it. How has he not gone mad yet? GG. I don't know why that took so long. That was very weird. Um, uh, yeah, I don't know. That was very weird. Cause like it did happen. Cause they weren't like, I mean, he was rolling some of those attacks and stuff, sure, but like, I don't know. That was really weird. Cause you can't have, I guess the rings. He could have had a like all of the rings. You just have all of the rings. I don't even know if I have them. Yeah, like these ones. I don't know how they stack. I don't know how that works. But yeah, he didn't even have the shield, the thorny one. It's crazy. He could just let you know. He could just let you kill him. That's what I do. Wait, what do you mean? I guess like that guy. That guy, I don't think will ever let me kill him. um, I think he will try to win. Which is like whatever. That's fine. I uh, I would rather do that than duel, even though I don't really want to do that either. Like I want to fight people going through the game, even if they're good at PvP. Like again, it's not like I feel like I really need to keep emphasizing that. That it's like it's really not about like the win or lose. If you take the same situation and like have the same outcome or whatever, or a different situation but the same outcome, I'm always gonna say like no, I want to fight people going through the game. Like that's invasions. I can't do that anywhere else, right? If I want to do like 1v1 fights, I can play an actual competitive fighting game like Street Fighter or Tekken or Mortal Kombat. You know, games that are designed to be played like that. If I want to invade and fight like these guys, I can't. There's like literally no other game I can do this. All the old games from Software, no one plays anymore. So like, that's kind of not an option. Um, you know, you get Lords of the Fallen or like something like this every once in a while, and it's those always have a bunch of problems. They don't work right, or they're not very good. Like significantly worse than this, and then that's it. It's like there's just ooh, GG. That was fun. Like, all about that. I do wish I would have been able to kill the summon first, but opportunity presents itself like that. Yeah, do damage somebody. They're just gonna whiff the attack. Damn, I got hit from that. He's got to be close. Jeez, he did. What did he do? He just stood there and watched. I'm very confused about that one. Maybe he was just stunned that I didn't hit him. I don't know. That was crazy. He didn't move. He just maybe put down the controller or something. I don't know. He would have just stood there and zombie got destroyed. Yeah, that was. I don't know. He he just gave up. But then he didn't, because then he tried to attack me. I bet controller down is what happened. They just were like, oh, I'm dead. Put down the controller, and then I walked away. So like those dudes, you know, were they ganking? Were they going through the game? I don't know. You know, I just don't know. If I keep fighting them in that same spot, you know, in like an hour. But then at the same time, maybe they're just trying to fight that boss. So I'll never really know. Um, but like that was a lot of fun, even if they were ganking. Um, and I don't know, that host would have healed and then just like come back and whoop me. I would have been like, that was pretty funny. I got some good laughs. It was a fun fight. And yeah, that's you don't get that like anywhere else. There's no other game. Oh god, I almost fell. Where did your friend go? Damn, little bit too early. I was gonna say that might hit me. I should just I need to do it though. Oh man, that's a bummer. Just, might yeah, I'll just take the frost, man. That's fine. GG's. I hate Reduvia. Yeah, I get that. Um, yeah, it's something. It that like the beam it does of blood. The buildup is so high on that thing, it's crazy. Like even without arcane, you can have like minimum arcane, and it's still like you'll bleed someone in like 2, 3 absolute tops. If you tickle them with any other type of bleed, yeah, 2 absolute most. Like it builds up so much. Like good range on it. Um, it's quick. It doesn't really cost a lot. If you put magic parry on a shield, um, like that, you can turn those into beams, which will absolutely shut it down. With higher latency though, what will happen potentially is you will take the damage from the hit, but still get the daggers, which is then ultimately not worth it in my opinion. But other than that, yeah, it's like you really just gotta roll it, which is kind of a pain, or just rush them down. But then they have a dagger, so it's like dagger's not bad in this game. Not like crazy good either, I don't think, but they're pretty decent. Um, they're quick. They can break poise unless you're like stacked with it. I made a build that was like it was Reduvia at home. I had I think it was just a regular dagger. Oops. Oh wait, did I swap? No, okay. Yeah, it was like the regular dagger. I made it bleed, and then I gave it the storm wind. I think where you like shoot a tunnel of wind. That was kind of fun. Daggers are pretty good. I like them. Yeah, I think they're pretty decent. If you use 2 of them, your attacks are super quick. You can build up statuses really quickly, or even just damage if you like do it right. Um, did you get Fogwalled? Yeah, I did. Which like that sucks, like that's when I say I don't mind getting Fogwalled, I guess I don't mean that so much as like I'm fighting a host or we're doing stuff through the mobs and whatever, and then like whatever they just happen to get away at the end and get through the fog. It's like that's fine. Do a heal. Thank God. All right. See, like this dude, I bet you they were doing like that was the plan until like, oh well, you're not being friendly, you're just invading me, which is fine. Again, I'd rather have them heal, but it's like the mentality behind that of like, and they had blues coming anyways, so it's like this was never a duel. We were never dueling. You were ganking the whole time. And I could be completely wrong. Maybe they weren't like, thinking that at first. But I don't know. This also looks like Saint Ride's build that he was using like the other day. GG's. But that was fun. Like I enjoyed that. I actually hope that they weren't intending to duel. Um, but you never know. Maybe they'll send me a mean message and be like, "I was just trying to duel, and you're rude." And I'll be like, "No, I I disagree." with that entire assessment. Yeah, I don't know. He was using blues, so it's I don't know. It's hard to say because it's like it's not like I haven't seen people who like we are clearly doing duels, um, because we get down to like no health, we have loads of space between us, and then a blue shows up, and then like they want to keep fighting, and then I get like shot in the back, and then they like do like a sad emoji or whatever, and it's like, well, you know, like it was never a duel. You just ganked me. You just lied. But they don't think that. Like they do honestly believe they're doing. I don't know. Yeah, there's a spectrum of my dislike for these people, I suppose, and what they do. A spectrum of what they do as well. Like just gank at that point. Like shit, because then at least there's no like illusions of like this one thing's happening. It's like no, it's we're just ganking you. Like these dudes, good on these dudes. just attack me. Use your vet set fingerprint shield, or no, regen shield rather, with a blasphemous blade. That's fun. And your mage host. We're probably gonna go straight for the host because that summon is. He's a something. He's a. He's gonna be tough. We'll see what happens though. Why am I stuck here? No, that wasn't it. Okay, yeah. Fuck that summon. We're going for the host. Oh, that was a good shot. The damage, dude. Holy shit. GG's. It's gonna summon a hunter. You just knew that guy was gonna summon a hunter? Yeah. And it's like, of course, right? Like, maybe he wasn't dueling. I don't know. Or like, this weird idea that they have in their mind of what dueling is. But like, yeah, even this was like when the game first came out. I had invaded somebody who was like doing duels, and like I don't remember if they had blues or not. I don't think so. Um, but like we ended up, they said something to me, and then I was just, well, I responded, and I was pretty rude. I think they ended up blocking me. But like, because we went back and forth for a while, and they were just like, "Oh, you're never gonna like, whatever, last playing these games with that attitude of like not fighting duelists and stuff." And I was just like, dude, I'm playing this game for like 10 years. And also, I don't care. Like, what do you mean I'm not going to last? Like, what does that mean? Like, maybe I won't make as many friends. But it's like, I kind of don't like any of the people who play this game anyways. So, not everybody, obviously. But, vast majority of people who play this game, specifically Elden Ring, like you had said earlier, super toxic. Like, I don't really want to be friends with these people. You are toxic? No, yeah, I'm me too. Like, I'm toxic. Fuck them. Rotten piss. Every duelist. I mean, like, obviously, I'm joking a bit, but like, no, whatever. I don't. Like, it's boring. It's not what I want. They're ruining my invasions. And like a lot of them are self-righteous about it, and I don't like them. And like, yeah, I almost didn't make the post because it's like, I was like thinking about it, and I was like, well, You know, I do like some of these people. Like they seem nice and stuff when I interact with them. Um, but then I was just like, nah, fuck it. And then I'm also gonna call him stupid. I like completely doubled down. I was like, come argue with me. I was like, yeah, like, I'm just gonna double, triple down on this. It's like, fuck it. It's a bit of a meme, but unironically, if like someone shows up in chat, and they're like, fuck you, I'm a duelist, I'm a bonfire duelist. Like, get in voice chat. I want to argue about it. Tell you why your opinion is dumb. Like, just go to the arena. Just use the red, like this sign, Duel's Finger. You can leave a red summon sign and play competitive multiplayer. You will appear in worlds who will allow you, right? And that's what they want. That's what they want to do. There's 2 items they have. 2 of them. And the arena. It's like from stuff like bends over backwards for these people. And they still are like, no, I just want to like actively ruin the invasion potential for people. I want to actively take priority over people who are playing the game with their friend, which is what invasions are for. Yeah, that's my stance officially. And people will probably feel some sort of way about that. I don't care. That's fine. I will rock the boat in that way and just be like, nah, go to Mag. Go literally anywhere. Use a red sign. Go to the arena. Don't use Tantra's tongue. When you posted it was hilarious. Thank you. I thought it was funny. You can duel rather than make for duels. Exactly. Like, that's it. That's the thing. And there's groups. Like, there are so many there's so many. Like, you can go like find different forums online or like Discord. There's loads of different Discords where like they duel. They have like ladders and stuff. So it's like if you want to be really competitive, you can like rank yourself against these people. And it's like, you know what they all of those things have in common? They don't use the Taunter's tongue. They don't ruin invasions. They keep to themselves. They do their duel thing. That's great. A lot of respect to those guys. I don't want to fight them. They would probably all kick my ass. Like, no doubt. Because that's what they're doing. You know, they do duels. In an invasion, maybe I could win against them. Who knows? Maybe they'd still beat me. But not if they're sitting at a bonfire. Unless I just like refuse to fight them at a bonfire, then I can like potentially provoke them or something. I don't know. It's all whatever. It's like the routes that duelists have to find other people who want to duel them is so like there's so many options they have. Even if they don't want to play other games that are like specifically designed for that, and they need to play this game, and they need to duel in this game. They have so many options that don't take away from invaders. And they just fucking don't, man. Like, so many of them just don't. And it's crazy to me. Like, they can make up... Some of these people, like, I know for a fact, like, well, besides the Discord groups and the forums, because, like, I don't actually run into those people. Those people are contained within their own circles. But, like, some of these people that I invade, like, regularly, I know for a fact that they have, like, whatever, like, group chats and shit. Because they've, like, invited me to them, and it's like, no, I don't want to join that. Like, so, like, they're all hanging out together and stuff and talking and dueling, and then ruining, also, while they're doing that, ruining other people's invasions by making them duel. And when invaders don't duel them, they get fucking salty about it. They're super self-righteous. It's like they think they're doing invaders a favor, and it's super annoying. And again, like some of those people, I like, you know, and they do it too. And it's like I'm not like personally mad at them, but like, damn, I wish they didn't fucking do it. And it's like, well, you never would have met them. It's like, that's fine. I don't care, to be honest. I'm very sick of it. This is the heel turn stream. For a reason. No, you too. Yeah, okay. Good. They're smart. Because they know what that is. That's enough to make me say they're smart. That was good. Fucking walked right into it. Not that, though. Oh, God. Nice. GG. I turned a little too much. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, shit, he got away. Good. GG. I gotta drink a blue. You don't want to go out there, dude. Oh, I did an R2. That's so bad. Every time I do it, the running R2. It's like, what am I doing? No, he's out rolling it. Damn. Anyway, okay, got two more. Even that, okay, so like, GG's. I checked how many heals I had, right? Because I was like, and it didn't really matter because I killed him. But I was like factoring in my mind. I was like, okay, I got two more heals. I can try to do a grab or something, right? It opens up an opportunity of like, depending on how many heals I have, what kind of silly things can I do? Not even necessarily get away with, but like, what can I try that it won't work and I'll still be able to come back? In a duel, you can't do that. It's like, no, you just have to fight and try to win as hard as you can because like, you just have the health you have. You can try silly stuff at first, but then you get like fucking stomped, and it's like, okay, it's over right away. So they pity you basically. Um, maybe that is part of it. Like maybe I don't know. That like yeah, they pity invaders or something, but it's like it's very misplaced pity if it is that because it's like I don't most invaders, from my understanding, like the reason there's so much shit talk on Bonfire Duelists because it's pretty prevalent. If you, I mean, I see it like all over the place from like invaders. Um, yeah, it's because like yeah, if they pity us, very misplaced pity because it's like we do not want largely we don't want that pity. And the thing they think they're doing again, to me, it comes off as like self-righteous. Like they think they're doing us favors, and they're not. They're like actively ruining what I'm trying to do, which is frustrating too. Like that is a big part of why it's so frustrating. Because like again, I think I mentioned this like earlier. Ganks didn't. There's not really gankers weren't self-righteous about it really. They would just shit talk you, which is like fine. It is what it is. Um, but yeah, they weren't like, I'm doing you a favor. I mean, I've seen invaders argue, and I don't entirely disagree, that like gankers give us something to do, like in previous games. That was towards like the end of the Dark Souls 3 life cycle. That was something I saw like quite a bit more, and I kind of agree with it. It was like, these gankers, no one else is playing the game right now. Like they're giving us something to do, and it's like, yeah, that's fair. I kind of get that. It's not exactly what I want, but it's something. Um, so maybe, I should feel that way towards these duelists, um, but I don't, because there's still gankers. There's still people playing the game, actually. This game's fucking huge. So many people bought it, and then it goes on sale, and then so many more people buy it, and then I try to invade, and I fight the same people that I've been fighting for the last 2 years in the exact same spot that they're always at. That makes sense. Want to be sweet and coddle the invaders, basically, but they're babies and not help. Yeah, I mean, that's how it feels to me. And, maybe that's not how they see it, but that is what it feels like. It's like they're looking down on invaders, thinking they're doing us favors, and they're doing the exact opposite of what I want. So it's like extra frustrating. Like, these dudes could have dueled me. That wouldn't have been fun. Like, I don't want to duel them. But these aren't the type of people to do that. That's like entirely the point, I guess, is completely different breed of people. I like fighting these people. I mean, I wish they had more health, I'm not gonna lie. But besides that, I mean, I like fighting this more so. I should have just done the parry there. One more? Okay. GG. Yeah, and again, it's a game. I'm being slightly a bit more inflammatory than maybe is required, but it's kind of funny. Rock the. A little bit, we'll see what happens. Hopefully someone shows up and they're like, I disagree. And I'll be like, okay, jump in fucking voice chat right now. Let's do it. And they'll jump on and they'll just start dropping a bunch of like terms of service words. That would be hilarious, actually. I would immediately end the stream and then like cut that out, but that would be hilarious in a certain point of view, to get that salty about it would be funny. But yeah, actually, hopefully that doesn't happen, but hopefully someone does show up and is just like, just real quick, let me hear an ubu. That's the because I got tricked into reading it. Never again, though. Are you going to get that? No. No, no, no. I need to work on reading before I speak. God damn it. I mean, I said it. That was like, that's the one. That's the one you'll get. Maybe hot take, though. That word. The word I'm refusing to say, just in case. I don't want to get clipped. Not as good as Ara Ara. That one was way better. Clipped. Yeah. I've seen some funny things get clipped. That I probably, yeah, I should, I know I was doing that when I first started streaming. I was just like reading the names of people out loud that I invaded. I was like, I should probably stop that just in case someone slips something by. Best buddy Morgat giving me backup. This dude, is that a Bloodhound Fang and a fingerprint shield? And Lionel's armor. Yeah, what's up, dude? No, not this one. Try somewhere else. Or attack me. Those are your options. Shit. Shit, I keep hitting the wrong button. Don't, damn. That's unfortunate. No, he's way too far away for that. Oh. Okay. Hang on. I should have switched. I would have hit that host. Oh, dude, you have no health. GG's. You'll ever fight that Morgot? I don't think so. There's no reason to. You're evil for this. I do that sometimes, where it's like, that's the deal. It's like, hey, no, you can't use this bonfire. Go to the next one. Um, I'll probably leave if you do that. I'm gonna watch you get to the next one at least. I might try to stop you from using that one too. Um, but if you do get it, then it's like, okay, like you did the thing. That's fine. You make your own games sometimes. There's like a really fine line. There's other stuff I've done that's like, I could argue I'm trying to like teach them something like an actual valuable lesson of like how to play. But you could also look at it and be like, you are bullying that person. It's a really fine line. And there's been a couple people who like, even the other day, there was somebody who I invaded. I ended up like reaction parried like the summon, and then I backstabbed the host a couple times. I think I got a parry on the host as well. And I honestly felt a little bit bad. So like I sent him a message and I was like, hey, like, GG's and stuff. I hope you weren't like salty about that. And they were really cool. They're like, no, that was awesome. Like it was a great time. It was fun. I was like impressed. And it's like that's good. That's what I hope for. I want to inspire them to go and invade and be like, I want to do the cool thing. That's like, what the fuck was that? How did you get away with it? This is a bad. I don't know where that. Yeah, shit. I was gonna roll out and then heal, but I didn't know where I thought it went down. It did. I didn't think I had enough time. Should have used a frenzy flamestone. That was like a perfect spot for that. I haven't gotten any duelists. Um, maybe all of them, literally all of them, saw the post and they all blocked me. I don't think so. I don't think anyone really saw that post. Um, I don't know. I was trying to like the thing with because you can look at the analytics of that of your posts, but it's always like it's a day behind, so I won't even know how many people saw that today until tomorrow. But like judging by the other couple of posts that I've made in the past, not a lot of people are going to see it, which is fine. Like I said, it's mostly just like a meme that's like, you know, somewhat serious. X is good. That's what I'm. I mean, I knew that. I've used it before, but like, yeah, I feel like I'm tearing through a lot of these people. The pet thing's gonna drive you crazy. You want me to move? I can. What about the merchant? The merchant song is that better? The one who plays the violin or whatever it is. Damn, lost sight of him. They could leave. That is an option they have. I hope they don't take it. But it is. Aw, GG's. I say that host can actually. That's like the only portal they can use, I believe. All the other ones just like shut off when you get invaded, but that one works still. Tell you what though, I'm actually gonna move right away, anyways, because I'm gonna run to the bathroom. But if you don't like the bat singing, only got a bow. Yeah, like that's crazy. And like that was fun, you know. I mean, they whooped the shit out of me for sure. Um, and you know that happens. Whatever. It's a bit unfortunate. Wish I could have turned the tables a bit, but okay. I am gonna run to the bathroom quick, grab another drink. So long as yeah, I've been going for like an hour. I can grab another drink. Um, yeah, I'll be right back. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'll bring that back. Yeah, I could also have just let you watch the merchant play music. I didn't, sorry, didn't see that before I left. I can do that next time, though. I don't know, I mean, it's not a real instrument, I don't think. I mean, it's not. Uh, I don't know. I don't know if you match what he's playing. Usually they don't actually match. Even if you were to make it, whatever. I don't know what instrument is actually the music is from, but maybe it does match. I don't know. That's always like a... Usually I don't think it does, but sometimes. I had to add the merchant bit because of context. Saying... So, my watch wasn't gonna look good. Yeah, no, that checks out. And I got my nose is like tickly. Hopefully I don't have like boogers hanging out my nose. That'd be terrible. I don't think I do, but let me know. I wish I could invade from where the three fingers are, because they play a different song down there. But there's nowhere you can stand where you can hear the music and still invade. The closest you can invade is like before the boss fight. That's before the secret walls. So like you're super far away. Which is I don't really get. I don't get why it's like if you have the I'm tripping up more words. If you have the option to invade anywhere, why can't I invade from anywhere? Oh well. It's a small complaint that I wish they would change, but ultimately not the end of the world. Yeah, both of you. Come on. Bilbo Swaggins? That was good. Oh man, if you would have done the follow-up, they would have. I think they would have caught me. Should have spun back around afterwards. He didn't heal there. That's crazy. Still hasn't healed. I mean, it's a gamble because he knows if Oh no. I mean, I'm gonna heal too, though. I don't. You can heal when I heal. That's fine. So that is a thing I've seen where it's like everybody will wait to heal just because it's dangerous to heal. You can get punished for it. So it's like it's not that he necessarily wasn't going to heal, but didn't feel safe doing it. That was a good throw. Nice. He's got to be close. I've hit him a couple times. He got hit by that. No, not there though, huh? Oh no, the breath. They tried to summon someone, but they haven't arrived yet. I don't think it's gonna work. No, shit, okay. So we got one more heal. I wonder who they're trying to summon. why it's not working. I guess that just happens sometimes. And your friend is gonna die, so he's like trying to stay away. God damn, maybe he was just swapping. I think he's out of heals though. That's it, huh? Oh yeah. GG. That was fun. I don't know. Like, I enjoyed it. There was some back and forth. They had me on the ropes a bit. I had them on the ropes. Both of them. Almost got both of them a couple different times separately, and then they came back. It's a good fight. You're literally a menace. Why? What does that mean? That was fun, no? I mean, even for them, hopefully. Like, in all seriousness, I hope they had a fun time. I mean, the dude just kind of sat down in defeat at the end. You know, you can take that a couple different ways, I guess. I mean, yeah, it's a good build. This is like obviously I have lost. I'm still gonna lose some. I think this will be a stream though, where I feel like I'm gonna do a little bit better. Kind of like yesterday. This is just a good setup. It's just good. This character is, because like my first Madness build was my first character. They went through a lot of different changes. Not optimal for this build. And then I made one who was like level 90. That was fun. You're still catching bodies. Yeah. I mean, that's the goal though, right? You gotta try. Um, but like so I made a level 90 one. And then I made another one that was like the same build, but it's this one at 60. Because I just kind of like trimmed the fat on what some of the stuff was. So I can't. There's one Madness spell that I can't use. You know, when I use my Physic Flask, because I get 10 more faith. But other than that, it's like I have full access to Madness stuff. You know, I have 20 decks plus this ring, which is like, I think 50 virtual decks, which is pretty good. Yeah, I don't know. It works. It's, yeah, I could probably do, you know, if I wore like that black hood, I could probably get a little bit more damage. I could swap off my trick mirror for something. But this works. It's pretty solid, I think. He's just backing up. GG. That he just had no HP. I don't understand how that's like still such a big problem. Yeah, I don't know. Cause like you get hit by the boss once and you die, and that's just how you play the entire game. I don't know. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Dude, I locked on and I did not mean to. And then I rolled right into the corner. Oh, man. Why did I do that? Fucking baggers, man. Yeah, I don't know why I did that. Because it's like, you don't really accidentally lock on and then roll. Um, like, I mean, I did. It just sentenced myself to death, basically. You get teabagged on top. Yep. I mean, they got me, you know, outplayed. I mean, like, somewhat unironically, body blocking people like that is like that's a real skill that you can do, and like have rather. It's a little bit easier when there's two of you, but even still, that's like you have to have decent communication of like, no, we gotta stay here and like attack, coordinate our attacks. No, not that they did that. I just rolled. If I would have started attacking or something, I might have been able to get out of it, but. Kind of getting up in the merchant's business. I think if you go like right here. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I like actually don't move. Just chill out. Man, what is that, like two back-to-back spawn into nothing? Oh man, I'm gonna sneeze, I think. Maybe not. Fading another world. Finally. Maybe I won't get fogwalled this time. Immediately as I join. Oh, they're fighting a boss though, so we gotta move quick. I want to get like another camera and like a foot pedal, so I can like just swap that quick to like just be like a zoomed in on my face, being disappointed by getting hit by the dragon. That shit's like kind of expensive though, dude. I was looking at some stuff like that. And it's like, that would be cool, but goddamn. Maybe someday, but I feel like there's other things I need as well before that. So I didn't have the stamina to do a fully charge R2. I still got him on like the ropes though. Oh yeah, no. Okay, so that was good. So and like that's exactly why roll catching isn't an exploit. That dude just timed it and he got away. GG. Because it's like you totally can get out of it. Roll catching, it's all about timing. And if I knew he was going to delay, you know, there's some argument that like, but you can't really. I mean, what at that point what you're doing? Holy shit, dude! I'm taking so much damage. At that point, you're talking about like reading the other person, and like you are anticipating their movements and what they're gonna do, their play. Yeah, I don't know. That's like a completely different thing where it's like, again, no, that's not an exploit. Like you made a read. You read their read. And that continues back and forth for some amount of time until somebody's correct or incorrect. And, you know, yeah, either something happens or it doesn't. I don't know what I'm doing. Pressing the wrong buttons. So, you guys, I mean, the dragon's healing right now, because when you disengage it, it heals. But, like, yeah, we're going back to it. I'm not, like, a huge fan of using a boss, but at the same time, when you're gonna resummon, like, yeah, I'm gonna do that. Heel turn. No fucks given. Fuck these guys. I'm not nice anymore. I should, Saint Ride had a video, like, a couple years ago, like, well, actually, I don't even know how many years ago. Number of years ago. Where, the whole video, he was like, cause I don't know if you're familiar with him, but he'll have, like, themes and stuff for, like, his builds or his videos or whatever. He made, like, a dude, the whole video, it was, like, a wrestler, like, promo video, basically. Like WWE, WWF. And, he was, like, doing a heel turn. He was, like, gonna be a bad guy. And he's just, like, insulting the audience and stuff. It was, it's funny. Start doing that, but, like, I'm not gonna insult the audience, like you guys, you, specifically. You're the only one here, Godskin. Well, like these guys, the hosts and stuff. These pathetic hosts, you know, out here, oh shit. Using these illegal tactics. Commissioner outlawed them, you know, I don't know how to even do these moves. You're not allowed to. I just didn't bother. Attacking me in the locker room. Shit like that. It's a very funny video. Highly recommend Saint Riot. Just an out of nowhere crap. Yeah, dude, you know, sometimes you just like, you know, you just you just throw a grab into the air. Just cuz. That is the best spell, though. I will argue that until my death. The grab is the best. What does it say? The description's like so good. It's like nothing is more intimate than gazing into another's eyes. Causes the yellow flame of frenzy to blast from the caster's eyes. Cast flashes onto the foe. Yeah, to gaze into another's eyes is truly the most intimate form of human contact. Fucking love that, dude. Fighting you would have been more fun than fighting that dragon. That rot dragon is a bitch. Dude, all the dragons are kind of a bitch, I'm not gonna lie. Um, and maybe it's because because there's a lot. I feel like there's a lot of fucking dragons. And they're just a pain in the ass, man. Um, Dark Souls 1, 2, 3. There's a handful of dragons in each one. Um, and they're all like super epic fights. They're just fucking nuts. And then in this game, it's like there's like 50, and they just like it was like really cool the first time, and then it was like, oh, like I kind of hate this. So like this dude, I kind of can't go down below because he's gonna do that. Oh shit, he can poise through that. He has way too much poise. I'm dead. Okay, I got out of there. I'm in a weird spot though, yeah, because like down here, he jumps. Madman. That dude is crazier than I am on the madness build. Both of them are. What are you doing down here? Why would you jump down here? GG. I mean, I guess that's why. But he still died, but... I mean, I feel like he did literally... Oh, no, those dudes are alive. I can get that bubble, too. Invaders can get the bubble from those guys. That's a horrible room to fight invaders. There's, like, 8 perfumers. They all do the fire perfume. They all do the bubble perfume. They do crazy damage. One thing, well, no, it is different and it's not. At the same time, it's like it depends, I guess. I feel like if I had to, you could throw me anywhere in Dark Souls 1 pretty much. Maybe not anywhere. Anywhere that I like invaded a lot, certainly. Um, but I invaded in a lot of places. So like pretty much anywhere. I feel like you could put me anywhere in like Dark Souls 1, 2, or 3. And I could be like, "Oh, this is this place. This is where all the enemies are." um and I could like walk through it and be like, if an enemy isn't where they should be, I'll be like, okay, that means the host has either, ran through here or they, from the spot that they're at, it's like you can tell where they are, like where the host is. I cannot do that with this game. I invaded this game in a dungeon, and I'm like, this is one of 100 dungeons, and I have zero idea which one it is. You put me in, but the way that it's the same is, you put me in like Raya Lucaria, I know where we are. Like the legacy dungeons are like basically just are like the Volcano Manor, the capital. It's like these legacy dungeons are basically just Dark Souls levels, and they're like easily the best part of the game, in my opinion. Because it's like they're so well crafted. Um, the dungeons remind me a lot of like the Bloodborne Chalice dungeons, which I didn't hate. I know a lot of people like really dislike them. They're fun to an extent, but because they're procedurally generated, or not technically, they are maybe technically, I don't know. There's like a weird thing, because there's like Zuli, she made hacked Chalice dungeons, which are hacked in that like because you can abuse certain things about how they work. It's like they're generated by a certain number, and you can just change that number on a computer, basically, and then put it on your PlayStation. Either which way. Those remind me of the dungeons in this game, like a lot. And, I'm not saying that they made, like, fake dungeons, or not fake, but, like, AI generated these dungeons. Maybe. The whole, It's interesting. They're all very, very similar. And even if they did handcraft them, they all look the same. So it's like they used similar assets, like repeatedly, which is, you know, I understand that. I'm not saying everything needs to be completely unique. Um, but I really do wish there was a bit more variation. Shit. They're going for the ladder. We're gonna do the goblin run because it's funny, and that's why basically. Well, there's the bullet. Momo Yan. Momo Yan sounds familiar, but that might just be a Japanese player, and that's why. Hi. Are you ready? You should be. I hope you. I hope you are. You better be. I was gonna say, I didn't know if I was gonna for sure be able to get that. GG. Did I? No, I think I wasted my heal. I don't think I got it back in time. It's risky business going up this ladder here. But with Momo Yan right there. They're pretty preoccupied, though. They might think I'm not an invader. That's an entirely real possibility. I'm gonna drop one of these just in case they come up here. That host is actually pretty far, so I don't know if I'm gonna get a lot of use out of that. I really fucked up that jump, which is really, really unfortunate because it would have let me get straight up to there. Now I'm waist deep in poison, so I got a backstep for speed. That it is slightly faster than walking. Is he not? Are they not up here? Did they give me the slip? They had to have, because they're over there. That's crazy. GG's. How did they give me the slip like that? I swear I saw him going over here. I mean, it's not too bad, because we can get, like, right back to him, but... we got another blue. I don't know why I didn't just drop down onto the area where I need to be. Just in case I had to go back, I guess. You can jump onto that and then jump over to there. It's... Oh, I'm just fucking it all up, aren't I? Okay, well, they're dead. I'm gonna try to grab that in time. It's gonna be real close. We got it, though. Okay, now they are up there. Alright. They did give me the slip a bit, but not as bad as I thought. Hi, Mama Yan. Are you ready? Done fighting the PvE, nowhere near anyone. I'm using berries, though. We're gonna do this the real way. You're not like that, though. If you're running away, I'm just gonna go kill the host. What are you doing? Do your job, Blue. What happened? Blues have fallen so far. You used to be feared. You were respected. The Dark Moonblades were like... They showed up in the worlds of sinners. And they just, you know, they fucking administered justice. It was badass. Now look at him. It's gonna be close. He didn't fall. We hit him, though, so that's something. Teleport up there, Remnant. Like, shit, I could use the help. He won't, but I wish. Alright. Let's do it. Where, where's Mama? Come on, come on. I get it. Hey, you know, that's kind of what I had almost thought about doing when I got invaders or duelists. I was like, I'm just gonna leave. Hi, we do have to fight though. It's unfortunate that your blue didn't. Blue didn't want to, but we do have to fight. You and me, not your friend, not anyone else. Not you going through the game. No. Yeah, like, attack me. You have to attack me. Come on. Kill the dog. I'm being more nice than I should be. This is the heel turn stream. I'm being way nicer than I should be. But come on. Yeah, we're fighting now. I am slowly approaching you as the spear of death. GG, dude. Like, just attack me. God damn it. Oh, man. GG. I mean, he probably just, like, didn't care. He got the bonfire. He's like, I don't want to fight. He was gonna let me fight the blue. Again, it's, that's somebody who, like, I don't think they're like, he's not, like, he doesn't pity me, right? He's like, I just don't want to fight. Like, I get that. You know, whatever, too bad. I'm gonna grab you at some point. But, like, I'm not, like, super mad at that person. Like, I kind of get it. I do wish they would have fought me. Whatever. I don't know. I wish they would have fought me. Is basically what it boils down to. Yeah, it's too bad because, like, yeah, they might have won. Like, I don't know. I don't know what kind of build they had. They were clearly a mage. He would have died. Renell's crown is basically 3 points. It's their Sertan's armor low. It does something, doesn't it? Or does it not even do anything? Or does it do something bad? I don't remember. I thought it gave you something. Oh man, why do I never see that? That's sick. It gives you like 3 points in int. Yeah, so it's like, and, you know, I had talked about this with someone like a long time ago because we were just like talking about fashion and stuff. And they're like, "Oh, look at this mage build I have or whatever." And I was like, "Yeah, like, hey, I get it. Mages don't have a lot of options, but like, I cannot sign off on that hat, like the banana helm. Like, nah, man, I can't. You will never get my seal of approval." It looks so stupid. They had like a justification for it though. They're like, well, it has a snake on it, and it does legitimately, which I didn't know. There's a snake on it. And they had like snake arms and some other snake stuff. And I was like, yeah. Like, I mean, hey, you know, like, you do what you gotta do. No way in fuck I'm gonna wear that. At the same time, you could say like my hood doesn't match that cape. This matches. I fucking wish I could get this without the flowers. That would be perfect. But you can't. So I do this. What I want is this, but that color of the cape. I want more yellow armor, like dirty yellow armor for Frenzy. That's why I'm wearing this. It kind of, I mean, it's not yellow. I don't know. It kind of looks yellow to me. Like it's like it was yellow or gold, and then it just got like, yeah, dirty and like it's old. I wore it and Radon's armor in the beginning, man. Looking back on, I have no nothing but regrets for wearing the banana crown. Yeah, they literally give you good sorcery fashion at Loreo Lucario. All those dudes running around in the luxurious, yeah, robes and stuff. Yeah, for sure. Um, yeah, I guess when I say mages don't have a lot of options, I mean for headpieces, because you have like this hat, which works for some mages. It doesn't work for all mages. This one, which is pretty shit in my opinion, it's like imagine if you took Big Hat Logan but made it stupid. Essentially, was what they did. You got like hoods and stuff like this. I think like something like this you throw on. Maybe not a robe. Well, maybe not that hood with that robe, but like but the color contrast is well. This might actually be what it's supposed to be for. No, it's not. This is Traveling Maiden, an astrologer. This looks pretty good. This looks pretty magey. Um, I'm not a huge fan of that. But yeah, I mean, yeah, no, mages definitely have options for headpieces. You have the Burger King helmets. Again, can't sign off on those. You have the Burger King helmets. That's what they are, dude. You're the king, right? Like it's the Burger King. And like that's kind of funny in its own way, but like no way in fuck you're gonna catch me wearing that. Other than that, yeah. I mean that's kind of all mages really have. They only have these two pointy hats. And it's like this one sometimes doesn't work. The alternate version of this, where you have like the headscarf, it's good. It's a different look than a hat, though. It's like it's a different kind of thing going on, which does work for mages, depending. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't. If a mage used this hat, I wouldn't. I'm not gonna fault you for that. Again, it's like you don't have a lot of options for headgear. Unless you want to do like a spell blade or a spell sword, and then you just throw on like a helmet, like an actual helmet. But that's kind of cheating. That's not really the same thing. Do something like that, again, that's also not really the same thing. Throw on the squid helmet though and be like, no, I'm like a Aldrich necromancer kind of dude. I don't know. Like, sure, there's stuff like that you can do, but traditional mage, the options are sparse. Like I feel that for I don't really like mages in general, but I empathize with the plight of the mage for headgear. I want more fashion in lots of regards, so. But yeah, the banana helmet, it's no good. Use one of the pointy hats. Okay, he jumped it. That's crazy. What the fuck? I don't even know what that spell is called. Is that a spell? I honestly only know of it from the torch, Ash of War, Fire Breath, or whatever it's called. Like I fight some of these people and they do shit like that, and it's like I'm good on them for sure. But I feel like I'm supposed to be the madman, right? I have the madness build, and they're like out maddening me. Like that's crazy. What are you doing? GG. You have no health, and you're poisoned. You need to heal. GG. You almost did him dirty by knocking him over the edge. I was kind of trying, I'm not gonna lie. I was like, I bet I can pressure him and make him nervous, roll off the edge. They avoided it though. Good on them. You know? If only you could invade like a rot. Oh shit, do I have like a rot? Oh yeah, I do. I can. I'm pretty sure, I was saying, I thought I had like... I thought I got to the end of the game. I didn't know if I certainly didn't grab all the optional areas. I gotta go a bit farther in the Haywig tree. I can invade the beginning. My reasoning behind not going farther was... people at 60 generally just aren't in the Haywig tree. So it's not too common. So it wasn't worth actually going through it because it's kind of a bitch. The Sable Knight, Oscar, he has like literally every, I think he has every bonfire open though, and he's at 60. And it's still, I go in there sometimes, but it's pretty rare. One of my biggest regrets was activating the summon pool there, because like, what the hell can I do to help? Yep, you can heal, I guess. Like, I don't know. I know I went through there with a friend once, and like we got like however far, and then we were just kind of talking the whole way, and I was like, you know, I'm pretty sure you can ride your horse here, when I'm not here. Like, I think that's what I did. Like, I think. Like, I'm not 100% sure. Maybe you can't ride your horse. I'm like, but it's... like, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know what I'm gonna do to help you. Fought some basilisks, I guess, but like, probably just run past those. Snow incantation that cures rot. No, you can do like heal incantations. Summoning is pointless like a rot, but lo and behold, people do it anyway. Nope, you can't because it's an underground, so you were forced to traverse it on foot. Oh yeah, okay, so yeah, no horse. Which yeah, that's right. I remember because I did have to run through it, and it was like, because yeah, if you were on torrent, it would be you don't get build up at all. You can ride your horse underground sometimes though, can't you? I swear to God, I have. Maybe not. Now that you say that, you're blowing my mind. Maybe yeah. Shit. Is there nowhere underground that you can ride your horse? I don't remember. Yeah, that's crazy that I never like really put that together. I mean, I guess it's not that crazy. I mostly invade, but huh. Yeah, my entire time through the game, all those times, I guess I never really put that together. That underground doesn't let you do that. There's a Dragonkin Soldier boss in that. Well, yeah, dude, I've fought him. The fight's so fucking dumb. Like, I have fought him. I've invaded people fighting him, and it's brutal. Like, if you get invaded during that fight, like, good fucking luck. Unless, depending on the spawn, you know, because I've also spawned on like the complete opposite side, and it takes way too fucking long to get there. And then even if you get there, there was actually, for a little while, I say for a little while, a couple of times, I fought gank squads there. If you invaded that fight, you are not winning. I don't know, man. If they're fighting him, I don't know. Maybe they were just shitty players, but like, I don't know. Hi. Oh shit. I know this guy. You're sad. I'm sad. Go fight your boss. God damn it, Jedi. What are you doing? No, this is so like this is someone who I mean. I like this person. If I never would have invaded Bonfire Duelists, I never would have met them. And they're funny. Like I like them. But at the same time, a lot of their friends I'm not a huge fan of. Let's go. Are we fighting? What are we doing? Who am I fighting? Let's do it. We used your physic. No? Or are those different buffs? I don't know. I don't even know what's going on. You're summoning someone. Go. GG. You should have ganked the invader. I would have come in. It would have been a 2v2. Completely different situation. Duels aren't fun. I like that guy. Again, I know them. I've talked to them. And they weren't, they're probably going through the game with a new person or something. I hope. I don't know what the fuck they're doing at Radon's Beach. Otherwise. Because, yeah, usually, like I said, I met them through bonfire dueling. But, like, again, I like them. But, I don't want to do bonfire duels. And maybe that means I wouldn't have met them if there would have never been bonfire duels. Again, I like Jedi, but, if I could not have met any of the people that I met that I like, even, it would also mean, from bonfire duels, it would also mean I didn't meet any of the people I did like from bonfire duels. And I would take that trade. And that's, maybe, again, people may feel some sort of way about that, but, like, that's my honest opinion. It's not what I want to do. Even insofar as, like, I don't know, like, yeah, I met him, he's cool, I like him, we're friends in that, like, what, I invade them sometimes, and then I have to do duels. Like, I don't know, it's not, I don't know, it is what it is. I would take the trade, though, 100%, every single time. Frostbite. Yeah, Frostbite. It's, and we talked about that the other day. It's a status effect that people are like, and I don't know what his opinion on it is. It's like, it's not bleed, so it's not, it's fine. Granted, I'm using madness, so I can't really talk shit. But yeah, I have no, again, I don't know what his opinion on Frostbite is. Maybe he's like, yeah, no, of course it's good. That's why I use it. There are people, though, who'll be like, no, it's fine. It's not broken. It's totally fair and balanced. Bleed is broken. Only bleed. Or bleed, madness, sleep. There's a crowd of that. Whereas I think they're all they're all a little silly, a little broken. But I will use them, because I don't really care. How the fuck did I get hit by that? When he rolled away from it already. GG. Heel turn, again. Not this fight, but the fight before. We're being rude now. We're mean. We're the bad guy. I say we. Me. I am the bad guy. You don't... Yeah, I'm not gonna place the blame on you. It's strange to see you go into Frostbite consistently, a little less than bleed, but way more than madness and sleep. Yes. Again, and not that person specifically. People in general, I think, will go who want to do PvP, right? But they're like, they do it, and they do play PvP, but they do enough that they're like, they know that there's a general opinion that bleed is like, it's way too good. Which personally I don't even think. I think Blood Flame Blade is super fucking broken. That's the only one I like legitimately have a problem with. But people will say like bleed madness because it stuns you, even if you roll it, and sleep because it stuns you, even if you roll it. So it'll be like those three. They'll be like, those are the bad. And by bad, I mean they're strong, they're good. Status effects. And if you use them, you're like, you're a noob, you're trash, you're a tryhard, even, right? Which is fucking hilarious. It's a hilarious insult for me to hear from some of these people. So it's like they'll use frost, or they'll use deadly poison, which deadly poison is actually, in some instances, because there's two different types of deadly poison, it's better than Scarlet Rot. It does more damage faster. The weaker version of deadly poison is basically Scarlet Rot. It's like it's basically the same thing. It's fucking good. And it's on claws, right? Claws are good. They're a really good weapon. But, you know, people will use that. And, like, you know, what makes Bloodflame Blade so good? So, regular bleed, right? Every type of bleed except for Bloodflame Blade. If you hit someone, when you hit them, right? The effect goes up, the build up. Where they're not fighting boss, they were fighting the boss. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Sometimes you spawn in the boss room. They actually patched that. I used to fight Radahn, or fight with Radahn rather. My best friend Radahn. I'd help him out during fights, and it was some of the funniest shit ever. It doesn't work anymore, I don't think. It does work against Renala. You have to wait for them to go into the second stage of the fight, because when that happens, it teleports everybody to a new location. On that like that illusionary lake where you fight, but it teleports everyone. So that includes invaders. But Bloodflame Blade, right? So regular bleed, you hit them, and your bleed meter goes up a certain percent, and that percent that it goes up is based off of a couple things. So we're gonna look at madness because it's quicker. I have it ready. My madness is 65, right? What that means is when I hit them once with this weapon, their madness goes up 65 minus their focus, I think, because that's your resistance stat. With bleed, you can get more arcane. You can make that a higher number. Doesn't matter. Whatever. It's always just like you hit them. It is a certain amount of buildup. Bloodflame Blade doesn't do that. You hit them, and then it applies a over time. It slowly starts building up the bleed bar. It's like it's a dot. Damage over time. So it builds up that meter, and you cannot roll it. If I roll an attack that procs bleed while they hit me with a regular bleed, I don't take the damage from bleed. I can't do that with Bloodflame Blade. It's literally, I believe, anyways, it is actually completely impossible to roll the damage. It's also a spell. So you can put Bloodflame Blade on a fist weapon or claws, and then two-hand the weapon, and you now have two weapons with Bloodflame Blade. You do that to claws, you have a running R2 that combos into an R2. So you're able to do 4 hits with a building over time that you can't dodge bleed effect. And that's crazy. Like, it's so much damage. So it's literally another bolt. I believe so. I have never been able, as far as I could recognize, been able to roll the damage. Everything that I've ever looked up online, talking about people, discussing it, my understanding is that you cannot roll the damage. And it's like, that's fucked. That's the only thing that does that. And it's, yeah, I don't know. So there's nothing you can do, really. Like, you get bled or you eat a berry. That would be broken for some relentless spammy bosses like Radagon. I've never fought Radagon. The only people I've ever actually fought in the boss invasion was Radahn, Renalia, and what's his name? Horalu. No one else though, for whatever reason. I don't know how. Maybe it could be anyone. But that's all I've ever seen. And then outside of that, that summon of Horalu, but never in the room. But yeah, pull me in. Do it. Oh man, GG's, they're gonna get me there. I was out of stamina. If I would have had stamina left, I would have got him. Radagon goes crazy. You would probably win every fight because he AoEs every attack with his health. Lowered to like 50%. That is ranged. Fucking thing is always in the way. His ranged play is so brutal. Radagon or Radahn? Or am I reading it wrong? Radagon. No, you said Radagon. Radagon also, I mean, because he has the AoE of the hammer. That'd be brutal. Yeah, I haven't ever been there. Or maybe I said it wrong earlier, too. I don't know. This one. Radahn. Yeah. You can invade here. Or you could. I don't know if it works anymore. Every time I've tried it, I'm on the beach. They're already over there. If I use a respawn, I fall through the ground. And that's just it. One of my first videos, though, like long-form videos, it's just a compilation of me fighting with Radahn. I think my first short as well was actually like, there's this song. It's like something about your best friend, and I did that with like some clips from that. That in his range. Oh yeah, that's something. Yeah. Radagon. I don't know if you can invade Radagon. Maybe. I've never seen it. But that, yeah, doesn't necessarily mean anything. That's been a whole bunch of cooperations in the arena. It's nothing very good. That'd be cool. I mean, yeah. There's like a lot of things I kind of wish they did. I wish there was like, you know, there was always like, what is it? Dark Souls 3, they called it like Gang City, after Pontiff. Where it's like, it's just craziness, you know? You're getting invaded no matter what, all the time. Stuff like that. I wish there was more stuff like that, where it's like, it's just crazy. Like, just make it an absolutely insane area where, like, everybody's fighting everybody, and it's just brutal. GG's. War between the festival participants and Radahn's defenders. That'd be sweet. Yeah, like, that's, what is that? I mean, it's kind of like the Spears of the Church from Dark Souls 3 as well. But, like, yeah, something like that. Perfect World situation, DLC. When the host is dead. I don't know. I just wanna get revenge, I guess, real quick. For why they hate, or they swing rather. You hate that boss fight. Yeah. There's a lot of bosses that I'm not a big fan of. If they're from Dark Souls 3, there's like the Abyss Watchers fight, right? Where there's like, you have 3 bosses come in, but one of them is like a rogue agent, and they're just attacking everybody. I want that, but with players. That I want, like, you go in and like even the leading up to it, right? Like in the DLC. I want there to be like this huge area that's like you're constantly being invaded by this group of people who are invaders that like they're just hounding you down, right? They are the Abyss Watchers. And then you get to the boss fight and it's like or not, you wouldn't call them that, but like whatever. Um and then you get to the boss room, right? And it's like there's like four of them or like five ideally. It's like five of them like just spawn in, but it's like one of them is or two of them if there's five maybe. It's like they are kind of on your side. Like they can attack you, you can attack them, but they can attack the other guys. So then it'd be like this weird thing of like who's on my side, who's not on my side, and like for the players playing the boss as well, they'd be like, I don't know exactly who's on my side. I guess they would be able because they could lock onto the one that was, or you could lock onto everybody. Like I'll take any of that. It'd be crazy though. Like I don't think that's gonna happen. Like there's no shot. But something like that, I think, like that'd be so cool. Just like a giant war, you know. How plays Alphaman? How could they even, in good faith, lock Gale behind PvP? Yeah. They'd be wicked and watch the boss drop. God awful too. Yeah, right. Yeah, you get like nothing for it. It's just like you just do it for fun. I'd still do it though, man. Every time I played through the game, I'd be like, yeah, I'm gonna go do that fight. That's the best fight. And then I'm gonna like join the group, and then I'm gonna fight other people doing that. It'd be crazy. Or even just like a PvP gank. I think that'd be a cool boss fight. It's like you walk in and there's just like three dudes. We're just like, we're gonna fuck you up. Hope you brought your summons. And that one I almost feel like I don't think they're gonna do it. Oh no. Oh, okay. There's a spot over there where you can get teleported back and forth and you just get kind of looped into, or locked into like one area and you can't go anywhere. But that's not what happened. That dude would get destroyed would be fun. Yeah, dude, it'd be fun. Like I'd probably lose a shitload, but like, damn, it'd be fun. But yeah, even if it was just like, I think it'd be cool, and there's a slight better chance of like, and I still don't think it's gonna happen, but just like a gank. It's the boss invasion is a player gank. Like there's three people. Bring your summons, so it's a little more even. Oh, but man, yeah, I would love that. I would if that happens. We're doing that for like a lot of streams. We're just gonna like, we're denying anyone access beyond this point for today. Come back a different day. There was a glitch during Dark Souls 3 where if you invaded as a mound maker and then if you what you do is like you do the invasion item and then you'd sit on the white sign and as soon as it popped up invading world you just start mashing X. I think that's what it was. Maybe you did the cancel. There was something like that. I don't remember exactly. But you did something and then it you just mashed the button basically and it queued you up for the other thing. And then it put you in the host world, but it didn't cost a slot for an invader. It counted as a co-op spot, but it would also work if they were full-on co-op partners, because you're a mound maker. But it would let you enter the boss room. And that shit was hilarious. It was so broken. Like, fighting people during the boss in Dark Souls 3. Damn, he just shut me down. That's sad. And then the fucking one dude bagged me with his giant crusher. Sad. What an amazing area to spawn. Yeah, dude, I hate it. These swamps. You'll spawn in like waist deep into poison or rot or whatever, and it's just like, fucking deal with it. It's crazy. Why would they ever put spawns in the rot areas? Like, I don't get it. What's crazy is that's not the worst thing about spawns in this game. The worst thing is like you use the respawn and you're in the same spot that you were 4 times and it's nowhere near the host. You were slow walking to what even is that? Yeah, because I was like waist deep. Like that's just where they spawn you. It's like you are waist deep in rot. Yeah, I hope you have boluses because you're gonna need them. It's brutal. This game is so brutal to like, and it's like whatever. I can like whatever. I can deal with it. Um, but if you're new, like that's what I always try to think about is like because there's so many new people playing this game. If they were to try PvP and invade someone, like what the fuck, dude? That would be so discouraging. This whole game would be discouraging. It's like, yeah, I really like these games. I tried, I beat them. And then I was like, oh, I'm going to try the PvP. That's the end game. And I just invade, and I'm waist deep in rot. And I don't have any way to cure it. And, or not even end game. I'm just playing through the game, going through stuff. And that's still, all of this still applies. It's like, waist deep in rot. I'm fighting 3 people every single time. It's like, that's so brutal. There's no, like, the encouragement. I mean, like, or what? You're fighting duelists, I guess, who are like, they're set up to fight in a duel. If it's your first invasion ever, like, good luck. It's brutal. I feel bad for the new invaders. They never get backup. Um, I mean, I feel like I could count on my hands how many times I've seen other reds. Nissan. Or Nissan? I almost think I know that person, but maybe I don't. I don't know. There's someone I know who has a lot of different accounts. I thought that was one of them, but I'm not completely sure. What even do there? Like, no torrent, no mobility? Yeah, in the, by O'Neill. I don't know. I don't know what you just get on torrent, essentially. That's what I do. just get on torrent. Are they... They're either up there or they're down there. And I don't know which one for sure. I'm kind of suspecting that they're over there. Oh yeah, right there. Like they're so far away. I don't want to do this. I want to run that far, man. And no, they were up top. That was the blue. Did you put on a ring? Or is this? Yeah, this is up top. Who was that then? Was that had to have been someone else? The blue. It wouldn't have been the blue though. I don't know. I'm confused. What are you doing? Stop it. What are you doing? Like, stop it. GG. I don't know. Um, Waiting for the blue to show up, I guess. That was good. I'm not waiting that long. Those... No. Just no. I'm not doing that. Like, no health. He was fat rolling. I don't know. You know, it's I wish I could. I wish there was like lobbies when I invaded. I wish I could just start talking to these people. You know, like, I could, obviously, I could see a lot of problems arising with that. Probably a lot of people would just turn on like automatic mute or something. But like, I wouldn't. I would be. You know, I would just tell them like straight up, like, dude, you need more Vic. That's the issue here. I mean, there's other issues, but like, we should take care of that first. Like, I have low vigor. Where is it? And I have, yeah, 1700 health. And I'm low. Like, I would say 48, kind of low. You know, for 60, it's not terrible. Because you want 60 vigor. Well, you want 59 vigor, actually, but whatever. Yeah. If you're playing co-op and you don't have 40 vigor, you should, essentially. Even if you don't want a PvP. You have zero intention to PvP. If you plan on co-oping, you need 40 vigor, at least. Like, get 60, get 59, but, like, get 40. You need to get 40. I almost walked right off. Oh, yeah. You know the goblin run? What I'm doing right now? See how I'm taller than that guy, even though we're both crouching? You can, it's more obvious when you slow walk. So I'm crouched right now, but I have full speed of regular standing, so I can do that. I can run, and this is regular run speed, but I'm crouching, so I can do crouch attacks. Also, if I have the invisibility ring when you're crouching, you are crouching, so you're invisible. How? So you crouch, and then you roll, and then you toggle either your right or your left hand, right as you roll. And now you're goblin walking. Yeah, no, we're good, dude. Ooh. So like, I aim punched him because his hitbox. You can see how his lance was like moving all weird. He still hit me, which is cool. Good for him, because aim punch is kind of fucked up, and it's definitely not intentional. This, I can grab him. No, he didn't. Good on him. I was pretty confident, GG, that I was gonna grab him there. I thought they were for sure gonna roll in to do an attack. I need to try that. You should. If you want to do like a real good thing. Like, so I'll show you real quick. What you can do is throw on an ultra weapon or a colossal, right? So then, you can run at normal speed. You have to stop running for a half a second, and then you do a poke, and then you can do wave dashes. That was not a wave dash. Wave dashes are where you like. I'm bad at it. You can blend your animations though of your crouch and your run, and you can just like poke. I'm really bad at it. I can't do it. But you blend the animations of the crouch and the run, and then you can just continuously keep poking. But it's really good, even if you can't do that. It's a good lead up if you can do it as well. The goblin run. I'm letting go of circle right now, hitting R1, and it's like, let's say that tree is a person. I screwed up because I did a pivot. You can't pivot; that'll mess you up. Also, if you attack while you're running and crouching, it will do a running attack. So you do have to stop running, like right here, and then you can just do the poke. It's crazy though, like, because you can run into poke. It's super useful. Fat roll, yeah. It's actually easier with fat roll. It's pretty easy, anyways. To be honest. So like, I'm gonna crouch. You have to keep moving. If you ever stop moving, so I'm rolling. I'm just mashing left or right. It doesn't matter. But like roll, and you can keep it going through rolls. But if I roll and I don't do it, I'm doing a regular crouch. If I I'm doing it, and I stop moving, you just crouch. But yeah, as long as you keep moving, you can even slow walk. And it's silly. You look like a goblin. Kind of useful, not like the most useful. There's certainly a place for it within tech and trying to like, get people to panic out of stuff or panic into stuff. It is 100% a glitch. There's no way that's intended. Again, because you throw on the concealing veil, you can now run while you're invisible, which is useful, pretty useful. Other than that, most tech in this game, I feel like not that good. Like you have the reverse step, like this, burritos, which are just attacking out of it, like this. Burritos used to be better, because you have passive poise. Now they kind of only work if you have hyper armor. You used to be able to do this thing. Or sorry, that's not a burrito. That's a ravioli. The tech names are so stupid for these games. A burrito, which was actually like my favorite thing. I love it. If you parry someone and then hit L1 like that with a knife, technically you can do it with any weapon in your offhand. Knives and katanas typically are what people did. Rapiers sometimes, because they did less poise damage in the past. So what you have to do is you have to parry them, then you hit them, you do not break their poise, and then you immediately take the R1, which gives you the riposte. So it gives you a free attack, basically, on top of the riposte. Have you been doing this every stream? Oh, the goblin run? No. I mean, I try to do it every once in a while. The same thing with, like, perfect blocks. I do them every once in a while. I'll try to call it out when I'm doing it. Or if I get one, I'll be like, oh, that was a perfect block, because, I'm proud that I got it, essentially. Because they're kind of hard. The goblin run, not really hard. So maybe I don't point that one out as much. I know I've done it a couple times. It's it depends on the weapon, right? Like with this weapon, my crouch poke is a slash like that. That's not really good. I mean, I guess it kind of is, but I can do that. But generally, I want to do pokes. The spear excels at the pokes, which is funny because like this is actually this is the most I've ever used spears. Is this game? Because I always thought they were just boring because it's just pokes, and they are, and it is a bit. But like, damn, like I don't really anytime, not every time I do a slash like that, especially R2s. The R2s are useful. But like they're not as good. You know, thrust damage in general does more damage because people's defenses are lower to thrust. Just generally speaking, almost always the case. Thrust damage will be the highest type of damage you can do as far as, you know, physical damage. Sometimes you do want the sweeps, but it's like it's pretty bad because it's like and I don't know why, because it's like, so it says it's pierce damage only, like it only says pierce, so I believe everything does count as pierce, but because this isn't actually a pierce, like a thrust attack, its values, they made them just, they, again, I don't know if this is completely correct, but I believe like they just made the values of the damage lower, because if this R2 was a sweep, and the charge especially, and it does pierce damage, that could be a bit of a problem if it did like regular R2 damage on top of being pierce. The Lynel's is best for thrust. That could be. I'm not completely sure. In general, though, even Lynel's, like if you compare, and again, I don't know. We can look right now because they're up there. We're fine. So Lionel's Pierce is 19.7. Okay, it is actually legitimately higher than everything else. So yes. Usually though, even things that have like, let's say everything 16, Lionel or thrust will be like 15. It'll be lower. But yeah, Lionel's is higher. Lionel's is heavy as well. Those are some good hits. I mean, I didn't take a lot of damage, but my buildup is pretty high. That dude is almost dead. He just healed. See, he's about to go mad. No. No. GG. He kind of just watched there at the end, which I'm not entirely sure about, but... GG. Damn, dude, I thought for sure he was gonna do the L2, and I was gonna grab him. Damn, that caught me. GG. Eleanor's full blade is a bit eh. That Ashavor is a death sentence. That was always my opinion. I was always like, this weapon looks cool, it's absolute trash. It's so bad. I've never had any success with it. Recently, within the last couple weeks, I'm seeing like just loads of people using it. And like, you'd see it every once in a while. And it was always like, I'm sorry that you're using that. Because like it's bad. It was really bad. I don't know if it got buffed in 110 or something. If someone made a video and figured something out or what exactly, but like way more people use it. That dude wasn't doing crazy damage, but I've seen people like the host, so they're not over leveled summons or something. But they're doing like good damage and they have good build up. And it's like that the you know, you space it right, they're never gonna hit you with that weapon art. But if they do, it's like you're just fucking dead. And I don't know exactly what happened. I don't know if someone did make a video or figured something out or what exactly happened. If it just got buffed, some combination of all these things. But I don't think it's as bad as it was. I don't know. I mean, I haven't used it. Maybe I should see what all the fuss is about. As it looks cool. It's a weapon skill that really looks cool. It does look cool. Like I will say that. Like I think that is one of the coolest looking Ash Wars. It's very fancy. Like it's very fancy. You do like 6 spins and flips and shit. Like it's cool, you know. Like I like it. It's just so bad. Like it's so bad, or it was. I don't know. People figured something out maybe. And I'm not entirely sure. I'm not in the know. But yeah, it looks cool. People say Bloodhound Fang looks cool. I mean, I get it. I guess. You know, you disappear a bit and do like a teleporty kind of thing. But oh shit, I should have stopped him from getting the thing. I tried to wave. Being too nice. I'm the heel turn. I'm being too nice. But yeah, you know, I like it. I think it looks cool. I get it. But damn, it was always so bad. Oh. Did I get the... No, I did not get the buff. Holy shit, dude. He did like half my health. No, roll. Do the... No. He's gotta be close though, right? Not yet? There we go. Damn. I was like, I know I can get him, but can I get him and roll out of there? No. Dog jowls. Well, that's alright. That's an alright name. Increases when I do yeah. He didn't even do the shield thing. I think it's a spell actually, where you like, I don't know how to describe it. You rush forward. You make a rhinoceros kind of shaped shield horn, or with a horn, a rhinoceros shaped horn. Hopefully that makes sense. Or shit, actually, is that a spell? That might just be their shield. I don't even know. I know, I think that's a spell. Antomy. Did I fight this person before? I don't remember. Like today, I mean. I thought I know that name from today, but maybe not. Excuse me. Sorry. Oh. Holy shit. Okay. Dual Nagikiba? Naginata? I forget which one's which. Pretty gross, though. I'll say that. I just went for it. I figured that was my best bet. GG's. Most polite gankers I've ever met in my life who use dual Naginatas. And like, what is that called? Stormwind. Nicest Stormwind Naginata are, yeah, Naginata users I've ever met, unironically. Like, they bowed. They were kind of nice, you know? Goddamn. I think you died. I did. I did die. It's a fact. Mark went for the bad guys. I died. I have do you know who Ouroboros is? Or Peverson? They're like old, like way back when invaders. These are the same people I just fought. Get out of there, Red. I'm coming. I'm helping. I mean, you can try to heal. Now, you did do heal, but... I'll take that trade, actually. GG. I mean... That's kind of why I went for the summon, because I was pretty confident, like, if in a 1v1 I could take pretty much either of them. But then the summon went for the red, and it's like... You know, what am I supposed to do? Not fight the host? Oh well. Maybe, you know, and at the same time, that other red maybe felt the exact same way, and he was like, no, I can kill this... I can kill this summon before that dude kills the host. You know, I don't know. Maybe the summon felt the same way. That they're like, I can kill this red before my host dies. Or before the host kills the summon. Red, rather, me. What Godskin, what is your opinion on this? So like cuz I'm able to see how many people are watching right now. And it's just you right now. I'm assuming you're the one who's still here. But like I'm looking at my like my timeline. And there was someone else here. Well, there was two people here at one point. Because there's three of you total. But there's like someone else who's been in here a number of times. And I don't know if it's the same person. Could be loads of different people. Someone's leaving, someone else is coming in. Because there's been streams I've had where like I'll be sitting here and I'm just like talking to nobody, trying to like make it entertaining. And there'd be like two people in the stream sometimes, but like no one's talking. I don't want to like, and maybe I should like call them out and be like, hey, like who's here? Start talking. But you know, yeah, like you know, if they don't want to, like that's fine or whatever. yeah, I guess what are your thoughts on that? Is there a way I can like or even like you here now who you are talking, is there a way you can like create more engagement or something, or be more entertaining, but also yeah, like it, because it seems easier to me, like I'll just start talking about whatever, if there's like no messages, trying to just keep a conversation going and started or whatever. um I think might be minimize the stream, text people, gets me show leaving. Oh yeah. So like, and yeah, and like I know other people. There's one person specifically I know who like lives in Japan. So they have to like they leave constantly to like translate their messages. They haven't been here for a couple weeks. Um, but like because I can see that there was for most of the stream there's been two people in here. Unless it is you and it's just like reading it weird and thinking that there's two people here. Um, but like yeah, like I said, there's been times when I'll do like a couple hour streams, no one will talk, but there'll be like one person, maybe two people who are in there for like a pretty long time. Um, wait, were they using the swapped rings? Because that said Pearled Finger, I thought. Either way. Um, I do not have my stream open, no. Um, some of my like my first couple streams, I had to do that. Um, because I was streaming all straight from PlayStation. Um, and I had no way to see the chat or anything. No one showed up, so it didn't matter. um, but like I had to like I would pull my stream open just so I could like see if anyone did say anything. But right now the way it works is because I have my PlayStation, I have a capture card, um, I have my PC, and then that goes to a monitor. I have all everything else hooked up to the PC basically, and it all runs through that. So I'm able to see the chat. I'm able to actually look at my stream as well, but it doesn't show me as a viewer. And I know for a fact that it works that way because I've had streams where no one shows up, and I'm doing exactly what I'm doing now, and it says no one's watching. It's just zeros across the board. So like right now it shows one. It shows like you're here. But like yeah, it's kind of it's not hard to explain. There's a I was gonna say it's hard to explain. There's a like a line graph that I'm looking at, and it's showing me how many people are in here at any given time, and I can see it. So like at 7:30 there was 3 people. For like I don't know, some amount of seconds to some amount of minutes. Certainly not more than like 5, I would say. But the vast majority of the time that I'm looking here, it's like, well, maybe not the vast majority, but there's a decent amount of time where there's 2 people, and it's like, maybe not even the vast, not even less than half. There's multiple times though where it's like, there'll be 2 people in here for like, a decent amount of time, I would say. Not today so much, but like other times. Like there was literally a stream I had where, I went for like whatever 4 hours. There was like 2 people in there for a couple hours. Not consistently. There's like one person in there consistently the whole way through. But then someone, other people would be showing up. Maybe it was the same person. Maybe it was someone different. But then yeah, just like, I don't know if I should be like, I don't know, I don't want to like call people out and be like, say something. Like if you don't want to, that's fine. Like I get it. I've gone to streams and stuff before where like I'm just hanging out, lurking. Yeah, I don't know. Just was looking for feedback, I guess, generally. I do, I want to make a better experience. Again, I don't think I'm never like, I don't think I'm going to be really making money off of this, unless there's some like drastic changes to the way YouTube live streaming works. Who was it? There was someone I saw streaming, because I like specifically looked for that, because I knew they streamed on YouTube. They have millions of subscribers, right? And they had hundreds of people watching, right? So it's like people don't really watch YouTube for live streams. When I started doing this, Twitch didn't allow multi-streaming. They do now. I've kind of looked into it. I would need to do... I'm not very good with computers, to be perfectly honest. I'm not super tech savvy. I would need to do a bunch of stuff. I would have to learn how to do stuff and then do it, essentially, to multi-stream to Twitch. Which I'm not opposed to, I guess. But again, it's like... I don't, you know, I'm not... this is like a hobby for me. I've played video games, like, my whole life. These type of games for a very long time. Almost half of my life. To be completely honest, you know, video games, it's this weird thing where it's like, this is a hobby for sure, right? And I think it's important to have a hobby. But it's a hobby that's like, and it's not fair. But I do hold this idea as well, like subconsciously a little bit. So like, okay. GG's. Imagine you're talking to somebody, right? You're meeting somebody, whatever. You know, you're at work or, you know, maybe this is a romantic relationship, you know, that you're pursuing. Or, you know, just a friendship, whatever. Or not even, you know, I don't know. It's just whatever. You like, you're just talking to somebody. And it's like, oh, what do you like to do? Bloodwall, yeah, dude. I wish I had, like, emotes. That's one thing I do want, because, like, yeah, for Blood Loss, I want, like, Frostbite. I want, like, Chaos Take the World when I win with Madness. Someone for sandwiches. I think there was someone who I know, personally, who's, like, coming here, and it was funny, because, like, I had been talking to them about sandwiches for whatever reason. And then they showed up to, like, my next stream. Not my next stream, but, like, a different... When they finally... they did eventually show up to a stream. And I was just talking about sandwiches again. I'm a big fan of sandwiches. It's, like, the best food. But, yeah, whatever, though. Yeah, I don't know. Any ways I can improve anything. I'm very much open to different ideas. If the audio quality, if you have not even suggestions, but just like, this sounds like shit, I hear X noise, whatever, let me know. I will, you know, no guarantees I'm gonna be able to fix it. I'll try to do my best. But yeah, at the same time, it's like, yeah, okay, so you're talking to somebody new. That's what it was. My mind's all over the place. I'm actually going mad. You know, yeah, you see, you're talking to somebody, it's like, oh yeah, like, not that I'm gonna tell them I stream, because I'm gonna be honest, I don't. I have never offered that information to anybody I've ever met in real life, nor do I plan to. There have been people who have actually brought it up in front of other people, and it's like, even when it's like family and stuff, I'm just like, I don't want to talk about it. Like, it's not, I don't know, it's weird. I'm not like embarrassed, but at the same time, it's like, you know, when you hear like, oh, this person is, you know, all they do is play video games. You could be like, that sounds like a loser. Like, what do you do with your time? And it's like, I enjoy my time. And I don't think you're necessarily a loser just because you play video games. Obviously, all I do is play fucking video games. I know, dude. I know. You don't want to fight, but that is the way it is. Let's do it. Yeah, see, like, you're not even AFK. Fuck you guys. Yeah, I don't know. I'm, like, super back and forth on the topic, though, where it's like, I'm not embarrassed by it, but I am a little bit, you know? It's like, why are you streaming? Why am I streaming? Like, what am I doing here? What I'm doing, though, is, so, like, I work a blue-collar job, you know? I can, every day, I can look at what I did, like, physically. I can look at it and be like, I did this. Like, these are the things that I did. And I do have a certain sense of pride in that. Like, I like it. I'm not a roofer. I used to roof, though. This is an example. I don't want to give away too much about my personal life, just in case. Not, like, for you, but, like, other people. Again, probably not not an issue, realistically, but, I like my privacy a little bit. But alright, so when I was a kid, I had done roofing for the summer. And, I loved it. Like, unironically, it was amazing. It was hard work, for sure. I worked my ass off. I made decent money. Just tiling roofs, right? But we'd finish a job, and I'd look at these houses, and it was like, damn, I did that. You know, and it wasn't just me. There was a crew. And I wasn't, you know, I was a kid, you know. I didn't do the most work. I didn't do the best work, but I did the best I could, and I tried to learn as much as I could. But we'd finish a job, and I'd look at this house, and it was like, I remember what this house looked like a month ago, a couple weeks ago, 1 week ago, whatever. And, you know, we made a visible improvement on this house in, like, a big way, in an important way. Like, someone lives here, we fixed their roof. We made it, you know, we re-tiled it. And, like, there's a sense of pride in that. I had, at least. I was like, hell yeah, like, I fucking did that. You know, again, not by myself. I didn't lead it. But I was part of this crew that did this thing. And, it was nice. I could look at what I did and be proud. So I was like, I'm gonna start making videos. Because then I have these cool invasions that I wish I could show people. I have, I'm a bit of an artiste. I'm not a theater kid. I like that as a joke, as like an insult, because it's funny to me. Theater kids are kind of weird, generally. No offense to theater kids. I mean, a little bit of offense. It's kind of funny, though. It's mostly memes. All I do is play video games. Can totally relate. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, but, like, you know, yeah, you meet somebody, and like, you know, they'll be like, you're just talking, whatever, and they're telling you all these things they do and stuff, and it's just like, oh, that's like, that sounds cool. Like, yeah, oh, you like doing whatever. Even, let's say, board games. There's like a certain stigma, right? You could, if you meet somebody and you're like, oh yeah, I play board games, right? Like every weekend, me and my buddies, we all get together, we play board games. People will be like, oh, okay, yeah, like that's what you do. That's like your hobby. But if you're like, yeah, I, you know, after work, after this shift here, because we're sitting here talking, I'm gonna go home and I'm just gonna play video games for like 8 hours. They're going to be like, dude, you're a loser, right? Maybe not. It depends. Maybe less now than it was before, too. I would say a lot of the people I work with, I actually have played video games. Like, that's what they do, too. And they're, like, about 30. You know, they're my age. But even still, like, there's this... Not everybody who's my age. There's a lot of people, I think, who still don't really do that. What if you played board games for 8 hours? Dude, I have unironically played board games for 8 hours, and it was a fucking blast. Loved it. I like board games. I don't have a lot of, like, real, like, friends in real life, though, so it's, like, it's kind of hard for me to play board games like that. Typically, when I do it, it's, like, me, some of my siblings, family, like, 2-3 other family friends, And yeah, we literally do. We'll set up a day where we're playing board games for like a long time, right? Like either multiple board games or there's a Risk. Like it's a board game. Yeah, I'm sure you know Risk. If you know board games, you know Risk. There's Risk Legacy, which is like you play through a game of Risk, and then it's like open the envelope, right? But there's like 20 envelopes. And then there's some envelopes they're like you cannot open this one until a certain thing happens. We did that. It was so much fucking fun, dude. It's like the games carry over and you have like these grudges. It got super toxic. It was fucking hilarious though. My Risk strategy, and we played lots of board games. Risk is one of my favorites though. I take Australia. I just fucking lock it down. I build up an army. I try to take like Asia essentially, even though it's like impossible, but it doesn't matter because I still have Australia. I'm pushing into Africa. Of course, they got toxic. Yeah, dude, and this is all like people like we're all like super close. Half of us are related. The other half of people are like family friends, and like half of them are related to each other. And it just got fucking horrendous. It was so fucking funny. Oh my god. They fucking so yeah, I'm like always taking Australia. That's my move. This motherfucker puts a nuke on Australia. And it's like it fucked me for like 3 games. Cuz I'm still doing it cuz like you roll at the start of every new game to be like who gets first pick. So, like, if I get first pick, I'm not taking Australia, but, like, I'm not getting first pick for 3 games. I'm getting Australia still. So it's like I have all these debuffs because there's fucking radiation everywhere. But then this thing happens, right? And, like, I don't remember exactly how it happened. Somehow I did a thing. I got to open an envelope. There's an alien invasion. I'm dropping aliens. Now Australia is aliens. We don't take radiation damage. So I'm back in this game, dude. We're like 10 games deep, and I'm like, no, I'm winning the circuit, the tourney of the Risk Legacy. Because like now, like no one can come in here because there's radiation, and I'm an alien. GG's. As long as I like grab it right away. Like again, there's all these variables. Like you can never be completely sure that like you're gonna get Australia. But at the same time, I'm playing with people. That's called cheating. Yes, it was cheating. There was so much salt about that. But it was like, and I was just like, no, fuck all you. You nuked my fucking continent. Like, I always take Australia. This other person, there was like debates over who was taking what areas. One person pretty much always kind of got Europe. One person always was able to grab Africa. North America was always kind of a fight between a couple different people. Asia, it's just so goddamn hard to hold because it's so massive. There's so many entries. Yeah, it was fucking hilarious though. Like it was such a good time. Super toxic by the end of it, but still funny. But yeah, like, so they nuke me, and I'm like, yeah, like, I was super salty. Like, they completely destroyed my entire play. Because it's like, all right, well, what do I do? Do I just not go to Australia? Now I'm constantly fighting someone else for land. It was this whole can of worms getting opened. Yeah, then I somehow am now aliens. I get Australia back. People are pissed. Like... It was great. The whole thing was fucking great. And yeah, like those are long games. Maybe not 8 hours for like one game, but we do like maybe a game of that, maybe like Munchkin or what is that, like Werewolf or Secret Hitler, some shit like that. Those games are not Munchkin. Secret Hitler and Werewolf are kind of the same game. Even classics, throw it back to like Monopoly, like just classic Monopoly. 8-hour board game isn't insane in a good way. Yeah, no, yeah, it was. It was good. It was a fun time. There's this game called Crack the Case. I don't know the correct way to play it, My family always, what it is it's like there's a bunch of like sheets. They're like cardboard, and they have like there's the story, right? And it's like 3 to maybe 10 at the absolute most, probably never that much, paragraphs of like a story, a little short story. So you'll like read this thing and it'll be like, um, I don't know, Tony two times, um, was always a good fella, and then one day something something, whatever, couple more paragraphs of exposition. What happened? He died. How did it happen? Who killed him? How did they do it? And why did they do it? Or something like that. And it's like, then you'd flip it over, and the person who read the story would read like what really happened, and it would give you all the details, and you'd read it to yourself, and then the other people would converse, and then they'd ask questions, and you can give answers of like yes, no, yes and no, maybe, I don't know, and that's irrelevant. So then they have to figure out like the answers. Like maybe it's, and then there's a degree like variations of like what you have to figure out. It's usually like who killed the person, why did they do it, and how did they do it though. Um, and yeah, it's like I don't know the correct way to play it. There's like timers and points and stuff. We never did that. We just like read off the story, try to figure it out. Johnny two times is the lands between with Annie one time. Yes, he ran away with Annie one time to the lands betweens. But why did he do it? You still got to figure out why. So you can ask questions. I will say yes, no, maybe, I don't know, yes and no, or that's irrelevant. They were invaded by James Russell. Yeah, so they ran away because, yeah, Johnny two times was doing some shady stuff for the Golden Order, right? And then he met Fia. Not Fia. He met Annie one time, who was a member of the Deathbed Companions, and they got invaded by James Russell, who killed them while they were running away to the Hailing Tree. Like that's the mystery, and you got to figure that out. And it's like through yes and no, basically questions. It's cool. It's a fun game. Again, I don't know how it's actually supposed to be played because there's like timers and points, which we never did. But it's a fun game. Oh. So they're using lightning, we're in water, I'm using fire. Kinda having a bad time. I don't know who the host is. I think it's that guy. Maybe not, actually, as I'm, reassessing the HP bars here. I don't think this is the host. Roll it, roll it, roll it. I did hit him, though. That's it. GG. Just calm down. Calm down. Why did James Russell kill them? And T-Bag. Did Johnny two times fight James Russell before? Yes. Okay. Did Johnny two times teabag James Russell the last time they fought? Yes. It's like, okay. So that's why he did that. It's like, yes. Okay. So that's one question solved. But what, how did he kill him? Stuff like that. It's a fun game. Like, legitimately, I really like it. Maybe not with the rules. I don't know. I don't know about the timers and all that. I don't know how stringent or lax they are. I feel like that's a game too, though. You can literally like there's probably some site online that you can just look up like endless amounts of questions and stories and stuff. You probably don't have to actually buy the Crack the Case board game because there's no board. Like it comes with a clipboard, but that's like pretty much it. You can like roll caching over and over while they try to get away. Yes, correct. The case has been cracked. Moving on to the next one. Would you like a harder difficulty? That was the other thing, because there's like 3 or 4 different types of difficulties to these stories, and some of them are super easy, some of them are not. Once you know them, I know like because there's only so many, right? Like, this is a game that my family has had since before I was born. So I've played it so much where it's like there'd be times when we'd get a story and it'd be like, I will either sit out this one or we can pull a new one because I vividly remember how this goes. If you win, I'd crank the difficulty up. That was a good way to do it, yeah. It was usually what we'd do is like, you know, we'd do a couple of the easy ones just to like kind of warm up, you know, get an idea of what's going on. Look, you're doing it now. Yeah. I mean, if they just roll out a hit stun, I'm gonna hit them. Like, they gotta wait. They gotta learn to wait. Be more patient. But yeah, no, we'd usually start with the easier ones, get to like the next level, do a couple, get to the next level, get to the hardest ones, and be like, shit, man, like these are actually tough. Because like they give you like loads of information, and it's like some of it's necessary, some of it's not. There was one I remember. This person got like poisoned, and you had to figure out how they got poisoned. And I don't remember exactly what it was, but it was like someone was a mechanic, and then someone set someone up where it was like there was fumes running in the shop, and like they closed the doors and the person didn't notice because of certain whatever reasons, and it's like someone was cheating on somebody's wife and husband or whatever, and it's like you like look back on it and like once you see the full story it's like okay, that makes sense, but then you look at like what they give you and it's like damn, like I had to do some real sleuthing to to figure that one out. Oh, there was one I like vividly remember. There was this person who like they were a politician, and they would go to this market to buy something like all the time. And the person they bought it from was from like a rival political faction, and they were like a radical party that was like trying to overthrow the government. And they like put like a snake mixed in with the stuff they were giving them that was poisonous, and then it's like the snake got them, and it's like, how did the person die? Who did it and why? And you have like no information about what's going on. But you can figure it out just by like, because you just keep asking questions. The plumber was cheating with the mechanic's wife, so the mechanic poisoned him. Yeah, but how did he poison him? Like, well, and it was the mechanic. The mechanic was the one who died, I think. So it was like, yeah, the fumes of the car. It was like you had to figure out that like, the doors in the shop were closed, and the fumes of a car was left running so that like the exhaust fumes would fill up the place, and then kill the guy. And it's like you had to figure out that's what happened. That the dude was cheating, or you know, enabling the cheating of the other person's spouse. It's cool. It's like a cool. You're like a detective. Yeah, the snake in the grocery supplies, like I remember that one like vividly. And it's like I remember the story for it too is nuts because it's like this person goes to the bodega or whatever, the market, open air market that they always go to on Thursdays, and they pick up, they place the same order they place every week, but something different was in the package. The person who walked away and bought the thing walked 3 blocks and then died. The person, or a completely different bystander, saw them drop dead, and then screamed when they saw something. And it's like, what happened? Who killed them and why? It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? It's like, oh, political assassination. With love and affection, and the mechanic feeling. No, we're combining stories now, which is fine, but daddies to live and appreciate and love. Yes, it's crazy. Like, some of them are nuts. If you ever looking for something to do in your free time, just Google like crack the case board game mysteries. Just start reading those. Probably not that fun, actually, as I'm saying it. But the game itself is fun. Ooh. Grab it. Fuck. If I could have grabbed that riposte, I wouldn't have taken the damage from the breath. He should have just done another breath. We gotta get out of here so we can do a weapon art. He did a running art too. We run into him, or roll into him rather. That was a terrible aim on my weapon art because I didn't commit to fighting or hitting either of them. Stop doing running R2s. What the fuck is wrong with you? Like, those are so bad. I mean, you won, but like, come on. GG's. The game does seem fun. Yeah, it's if you have like a couple people to play with, highly recommend it. Dragon spells, always. Although not always. We didn't get any the other day, so a couple times tonight already, though. That's definitely the more the norm. The rot one specifically. That's what people use. It's kind of the best one, at least for PvP. Because it does like infinite poise damage, so if you get hit by that breath, it's like you're just getting hit by it. And now you're rot infected. Castle Soul, again. Favorite spot of people at level 60 with plus 12, plus 5 weapons? I guess. I mean, they could be 76. That's the highest I can invade. Oh, they're in the boss. Cool. Yeah. We're just gonna do this. Hopefully they get hit by the fire, and hopefully it makes them go crazy, and then they die. I don't know if it goes through the wall. I thought it did. It's kind of hard to tell. Game of the year, by the way. Look at these cheese strats. Like I said, I don't even know if it works, but I'm gonna be damned if I'm just gonna leave. Give him a heal. No, it works because he's getting hit by it. There was multiple ticks from the flames. That's funny.
I could do the thing that I hate. Um, and use the Starlight Shard. Which I almost kind of want to do as much as I do hate Starlight Shards. Because it's like, I wish you couldn't copy them. Or if you could copy them, I wish you could hold one. One at a time. That's all you need. If you can have one, I'd be like, hey, if you want to use your one Starlight Shard, that's fine. I don't mind. But you can hold 10. You can hold 10 infinite mana, essentially. So I don't like using them, because I don't like people who use them, and I look down on them. And I talk a lot of shit on them. Okay, we're gonna grab one more. I gotta go to the bathroom, so we're gonna do that after this. It's kind of the same thing with pots. Like, I'll use a pot every now and then. I don't like to spam them, though. I don't like to use them all the time. It's, no one farms for these materials. Everyone copies them. Anyone who uses any consumable has duplicated all of the crafting materials, me included. But I don't use them that often. So, like, I did duplicate them, absolutely. And I'm gonna do some justifications for that right now. Not that I need to. But I don't use them all the time. So I do talk shit on people who do. And I look down on them. Because I'm a bitter old man. Oh, oh no, I can still get up there. If they're right there. I don't think they're actually right there, though. They're past the ants, trying to get up top. We got a blue. Blue's probably back there. Maybe not, though. They might have spawned the blue right on top of the host. I saw gold, so there's 3 of them. Yorha. That's a Nier reference. Real good games, the Nier games. Drakengard as well. Drakengard pretty fucked up. I say good games. Maybe that's not fair. I like them. Drakengard specifically. I don't know if I'm gonna commit to saying those are good games. I very much enjoyed them. Nier games, I would say, are good. Don't you do it, you fucking coward. You better just go through that fog then, because you're gonna die. Right here. Oh no, you healed. Of course you did. Okay, so what we're gonna do, if we can get out of here, because we're gonna kill that host, because fuck them. We're not doing this. We're not playing these games. We're in the water. We're doing fire damage. They're using rivers of blood. They're fog walling us, but not to the point where they get to fight the boss. Yo, so that's it. You're dead. Come on, Boris. Now you get your fucking blue. Get out. Get out. Fuck, I didn't lock onto the right one. Take that fucking grid. I thought I had him with the frenzy. Fuck, there's another goddamn blue, and he backstabbed me. Okay. We're still frostbitten, so the frost doesn't actually hurt us. That blue is actually AFK. We're just gonna ignore him for now. Even though I kind of need the heals. Not quite yet, but... Get him. Damn it! I thought my hyper armor would get it. He's using Wave of Piss. Like, what the fuck? How are you doing that at 60? Fuck. No, I can't. I don't have stamina. What do you run into your friend who isn't even here? GG. Okay. I'm pretty all right with that one. That was a good fight. There was so much back and forth. I thought I was dead like 5 times. Yeah, fun fight. Oh yeah, I won't. We'll do this so you can watch the dude while I go to the bathroom, and whatever. Grab a drink. Be right back. Okay. You're stitching out womp womps to everyone. Yeah. Vikes is pretty good. I mean, I'm not gonna... I have no, I have no illusions about that. Vikes is pretty good. The status, if nothing else. It's like I'll hit them while they roll. Or, I don't hit them, but I build up status while they roll. And then you can just punish them, It's good, Something that maybe... I could maybe ease up a little bit on it, but... No. Nah. We're not gonna. We're just gonna do it. Fuck them. That's the game. Motherfuckers are using like Blood Flame Blade on claws and doing Storm Stomp and Storm Wind and Storm Assault and all the storms. And they have like zero remorse and then they bag me. So no, we're just gonna do it. We're just gonna fucking kill them with madness and say fuck it, rotten piss. Lost Poppy. Maybe a little bit too early for the swig there. I haven't seen him yet. I kind of know where we are though. So they're at the gargoyles. They have to be like at the boss. Stormblade too. Yeah, Stormblade pretty fucking good. Sword Dance also good. Pretty much anything that has the word storm in it, I feel like is pretty fucking good though. I don't know the names of all of them. I mix a lot of them up with other ones. But yeah, general rule of thumb, if you're looking for an Ash of War that's like actually outrageously good, if it has the word storm in it, it's probably pretty good. Yeah, I think the one where they like swing their weapon in the air, I don't know what that's called. 'Cause that might be Stormwind, actually. I don't know if I have it. Stormcaller. Yeah, that one. That one is so fucking good. Like, yeah, Stormblade is good. Storm Stomp is good. Stormwind, is that a thing? No, is that not a thing? Because I kind of meant this one. Stormcaller was what I meant when I was saying Stormwind. Stormwind might be a different one, though, and it's probably also good. Because, again, if it has the word storm in it, probably pretty good. That's what I've learned. There's the one that is the same as this weapon, where it's like you jump up like that. G9 had a video today about that. Or Steelovsky maybe it was. I don't remember now. Where I didn't watch it. I watched a little bit of it, but like the thumbnail had like that, and it was like, this is broken, and it's like, maybe, I don't know, I guess at higher levels. I feel like this Ash of War, to be honest, is not that good. Because you can just backstab someone if they do it. Like, if you know what's going on, you should just be able to backstab them. GG. Not always, right? Like, I mean, you can definitely get caught in it and shit, but generally, I think it's not the best. I didn't have enough stamina. That was a weird hit. I don't know how I got him there. GG. There was some latency, a little bit. Obviously, I still got him. It didn't really affect me too much. That's somebody, though, I could see being like, fuck you, and sending me a message. Being like, you're laggy. But I don't know if I'm laggy or if they're laggy. Or, not even that, but just, we live very far away from each other. Stormwind and actual Ash of War? I don't know, to be honest. Maybe not. I thought it was, but then there's Storm Blade, Storm Stomp, Storm Caller. Because I've in the past I've said Stormwind. I think I've said that a lot. I've meant Storm Caller. Um, oh, but I thought there was Stormwind. But then Storm Blade would make sense if there was Stormwind. It would be that one. And it isn't. It's Stormblade. I don't know what the one is. Yeah, where you jump up. It's the same animation as this. That might be Stormwind, and it might be like Storm Leap. I don't know. I've never really used any of those Ash Awards. I always, I've had them used against me so many times that I'm just like, there's not much more I feel like I can learn from using them. Because like I'll use stuff that's like good or bad, doesn't really matter. If I don't see it a lot, I'll try to use it. Like I used flails for a while, just in case I ran into someone who was using flails. Then I would have some idea about what to do. And it kind of works. I mean, I'm not like the worst against flails. Flails aren't really that great. They're not terrible though, like because like when I use them, I got a surprising amount of wins. I think part of that was just because no one uses them. So the people I was fighting had no idea what was going on. Another big part of it would be you know, even now I fight people and they have like 200. That's an exaggeration. They have like 500 though. Like not an exaggeration. 500 HP. You can use a flail and you can hit them a couple times and they'll die. So it's like, yeah, you know, that doesn't teach you a whole lot about flails, but so you can definitely learn more about them just from using them. They're not very good. They're not as bad as people say, I don't think. But they are pretty bad, for sure. Like they're not good. There's always something better to use than a flail, for PvP at least. Oh well. I just thought it would be really funny. Not funny in a good way, but funny nonetheless. When the DLC comes out, if they only had one madness spell, and it's a dragon breath of madness. Imagine that. Wouldn't that be fun? It's like, oh, you want a new madness spell, huh? Like, okay. Here you go. It requires arcane. And also it's a dragon breath spell. So everyone's mad now. That'd be funny. I'd hate it though. I would absolutely hate it. Smoke out my eyes. I've gotten better at that. Because I have a lot of lights on in here. My camera kind of looks like shit when I don't have a bunch of lights. It makes smoke, like, getting in your eyes so much easier when there's just, like, lights in, like, every direction. Like, pointed in every direction. Something I never really realized until I started streaming. Is that like shit? I'm getting smoke in my eyes all the time. But yeah, like I said, I've gotten better at trying to avoid that. It still happens sometimes. Bilbo Swaggins again. Is it the same Bilbo Swaggins from before? I mean, that's a name that's not, you know. There's certainly more than one Bilbo Swaggins. I don't remember if the other one was 45 or not. Let's do it. Both of you. Yeah, come on. I feel like we were in the exact same spot as last time. And these are the same people. There's like zero doubt in my mind. This is the exact same spot. Is this where they gank? I mean, like, kind of good on you for at least, like... I don't get to fight ganks here very often. Ooh. There was, Saint Riot said this, again, the other day. I watched his stream. People who use Bloodhound Fang, you'll notice that, like, there's an inverse relationship of, how much skill they have with Bloodhound Fang, and, alright, just in general, how much skill they have, users who people using Bloodhound Fang now. The less skill they have, the farther their Bloodhound Fang phantom range is. And it's like, so just roll. Because it's like, the more times that you're like, there's no way I'm gonna lose this, they will not hit me, they're so far away, just roll. Because they will hit you. The worse they are, the better Bloodhound Fang is for them, for some reason. It just is farther, it has farther reach. And that's like true, like that clearly hit me. But I swear, there's been fights where it's like, that didn't hit me. What the fuck just happened? And, dude. Real close. Damn, I thought I'd get him with that next poke. Get a little bit of health left. GG's. I was just thinking too, calling something Stormwind, because it's probably not a real Astral War. Probably not super useful, because I already use terms that are, like, not accurate. Like, I'll say soul level, just out of habit. It's not called that anymore. I say bonfires, ultra weapons, rings, even though they're talismans now. Yeah, so that's probably not the most helpful to, like, be referring to things that are only in this game by the wrong name. I will, I recognize my failing, and I will seek to improve it. That's a, it's from Warhammer. 40k. Fuck, where is the door that they go through? Is it there? No, because they come... No, they come from that way. Yeah, and it's here. They go this way. And then left. But they're like way over there, or they're down there. They're summoning another companion. They're at the start. They're all the way back here. I know it. I feel it in my bones. You better be ready, Gandalf. You're not ready, Gandalf. Wave of Piss is so broken. Like, what the fuck was that? I rolled through it forward, which admittedly I probably should not have been able to do. Um, but I did it, and then I got hit like 10 seconds later. And this dude's... Fuck this guy. I don't want to do this. We're not... No. Where is it? They were doing this. We don't do this a lot. But we're doing this. We're just getting the host. Fuck all this nonsense. That's still so much damage. Holy shit. And I'm taking like 20% less. Outrageous. GG's. That dude had to have been so high in levels. Like, there's no way that you're doing that. Not at 60, not at 70, not at 80. You're not casting all that shit. Maybe if you have no health, maybe I should have hit him just to see. But no, we're not. we're not dealing with all that. Rail Lucaria Crystal Tunnel. Jesus. Smitty Werbin? Not what I thought it was. I saw Smitty when I was thinking Smitty Weber Jaegerman Jensen, I believe is the name. He was number 1. I don't know if you know that reference or not. Okay, so these dudes have they have the elevator. I don't think they took it. I think they went through the level. I could be wrong. They could just be at the top. But I think they're down there. That's where we're at right now. I could be wrong. Like I said, they could be at the top. No, they can't, because it's that direction. This happens sometimes, where I almost died. Maybe I should run down the tunnel. Kind of hard to say. These people, I'm like 99% sure they don't realize that that shortcut is that. No, because they already killed these guys in this room. Yeah, they're right there. Fight me on here, please. Please. On the beam. Let me relive my Dark Souls 2 bridge fights. Look, I'm being dangerous. Just come fight me on here. Yeah, snap your fingers. Let's go. There's 2 of you. I'm on one singular beam. I'm doing reverse back steps. Come on. Wonderful. Thank you. Come fight me, though, on the beam. Please. Yeah, use 2. That's fine. You can use 2 true spears. I don't mind. Hell yeah. I love these people. GG's. Do you have the guts to do it? I will infinitely respect you for whatever that's worth, host, if you fight me on here. You gotta stay on the beam, though. Nice. Oh, GG's. Hell yeah, though. That was fucking awesome. I love that. I love, like, the invasions where it's like we all make up our own rules and we kind of agree to them. Like, it was a duel, right? But, like, that's not a real duel. You know, we're fighting on a single beam. Um, completely different, in my opinion. Like, that is a, you know, like, if that host would have just, like, thrown, a dagger, even, or a bomb, especially, at me, like, I'm fucked. Like, there's not a whole lot I can do. I can try to roll away and stay on the beam and just get out of there. But, like, other than that, like, they you know, they could have just, like, ganked me, and that would have been fine. I can't be mad about that. But, like, it's a duel with, like, unusual stakes. It's not a regular duel, at least, when you're fighting on a beam. Stuff like that. Kind of silly things. And it doesn't just need to be that, but, I, at least, personally, I see a difference between that and, like, someone standing right where I'm standing, trying to get duels. Or at the bonfire where I spawned in, trying to get duels. It's like, that's not really the same thing. The stakes are nowhere near the same. I mean, the stakes, I guess, are the same. But the way the entire interaction goes is completely different. Not very often I get to fight people on a beam. Not very often I get to fight people on a bridge. And that's more often. So, like, yeah, you know, if it's a duel, if it's just a regular invasion, whatever, because that's so unique, I'm kind of just happy to have it. What are they doing? Getting fucked. Holy shit, dude. What are you doing? I'm nowhere near you. Oh, okay. No, yeah, one more. Please. Please do one more. No, not like, you know, not like that. Run at me when your friends aren't with you and then do one more. I'm gonna parry that. That's the goal for this invasion. I gotta kill these summons, at least one of them, so I can parry dude. That's nice. You gonna hit me with your shield, my dude? Like, okay. Wave a piss. Hey. Nice. Not really. Get out, get out, get out. Okay, thank fucking God. You just hold on a second there, Bloodhound. Just fucking, God damn it. Just hold on. Stop it. Not yet. No. No. Right. Damn it. GG's. These people. I mean, like, you know, I wanted damn though. Like, I'm, you know, whatever I want, but like, damn. I was gonna parry that host. Had to get rid of his friend. He was causing too many problems, making it too much of a what is that? Outplayed then saved situation, and it was like, no, I can't do that. Had to get rid of that summon, both of them ideally, but damn. Time. Okay, so it's like 10 o'clock. We're still getting pretty quick invasions. Not super common. I feel like anyways at this time. Oh. There it is. 2 loading screens. Pretty quick. You know, I had joked earlier about how like we hadn't seen any bonfire duelists. It's been like 4 hours though, and there haven't been any. Oh, okay. Maybe I spoke just a bit too soon. Daka. I know this person. I don't know them. They're rune arced. That's fine. Get up. Like, no. Rune arced. No qualms about healing. I do kind of know that. I don't know if they were a ganker. I know that name. Damn, I thought that was close enough. Damn, GG. I swear, they used to be a ganker. They very well could also, though, be part of that group that I was talking about earlier. That's where they hang out. I didn't think they usually rune arced, but like at the same time, maybe they do now. And as I was saying, maybe literally not just them, but like literally every person who plays this game that does bonfire duelists saw my thing, my post, and they blocked me. Good. I hope so. I don't think so, but welcome. This is we're being toxic now. The heel turn. We're mean. These absolute losers, you know, who just can't even fucking handle it. They have some sort of weird hero complex where they think they're the good guy. This is my wrestler. Persona talking. Just absolute scumbags. Can't even do a real fight. Can't afford a ticket to my show. They're just at home watching. I haven't watched wrestling in so long. I should if I'm gonna do that, I need to like look up a bunch of stuff so I have something to go off of, like a back catalog. Do the Kevin Nash, or Diesel, as he used to be called. The smirk. Just like egg everybody on. He just like call everyone in. That dude was such a champion. I don't know if you watched a lot of wrestling ever in your life, but I did when I was younger, so it's like there's a certain nostalgia to it. Kevin Nash specifically, that dude was like just a fucking legend. He was such a dick. Best heel. And I say that there were some good heels to be sure, but Kevin Nash is he's my favorite. There's like this there's this episode where like Kevin Nash and Razor Ramon oh shit, he might not be called Razor Ramon at that point. I don't remember. Kevin Nash and Razor Ramon basically they show up and it's like they switched over from because there were two companies. There was WWE and then NWO. Or shit, is that what it was? No, that wasn't right. NWO was one of the teams. Oh man, I'm like drawing a blank now on what they were called. There's like there was two wrestling companies though, basically, right? And they were like competing for numbers. And at one point, like Kevin Nash and Razor Ramon were on one companies, and then they like move over to the other one, and like they keep their personas. It's like they're slightly like they change them so slightly. It's like the legality of this is very much in the gray area. But they just like moved over, and they were like just the new heels, right? And like they just shit talk everyone. Razor Ramon is literally like drunk, like visibly drunk, like every day, and like probably also on maybe some speed or something. And then Kevin Nash probably also, admittedly, on something, if not steroids, at least other stuff. Huge dude though. He's like fucking tall as shit. He's like 6'5" or something like that, or taller. I don't remember. But they were like just so cocky. It was so fucking funny. People hated them. Because they're showing up. They were part of like the rival company. And they were kind of bad guys over there too. But like they show up in the new thing and then they like convert Hulk Hogan to be a bad guy, and Hulk Hogan's always been a good guy. Hilarious, just absolutely hilarious. The Kevin Nash like walking out for the first time as Kevin Nash, not as Diesel. Hilarious. Like the way he just like smiles at this crowd who's just like booing and like throwing trash and shit. And he's just like he's just shit-eating grin on his face. GG's to those guys. Absolutely hilarious. And maybe that's because like again that's like something I watched when I was younger. But even like more recently when I had watched it, it was hilarious. Like it's a couple of years ago, admittedly, but for whatever reason I was just watching old clips of those and it was funny. I think that still holds up if nothing else. Maybe again just because of when I saw it, rose-tinted glasses, and knowing the context of it or whatever. But damn, it was funny. Man, my bones, they crack a lot. I don't know if that's, I can mute while I do that as well, but I do need to crack them every so often. Maybe that's a sign of something. Excuse me, I don't really know. Goddamn. Do I have? No, I don't have Rimp ready. This like seemed like it was starting to be a duel, but that host is moving around a whole lot. Yeah, no, he's got 2 bikes. We're not What? What? Wait, what? What? Am I still online? Is my stream going? Stop streaming and broadcast. What? Okay. Well, the stream's going. Okay. I thought it said controller disconnected. No, our controller's fine. I don't know what happened there. That was very weird. Maybe they're like, this fucking loser, he just like ripped his cord out of the wall. I hope they're saying that. That's funny. Like to think about. Because I say that about people all the fucking time. Yeah, hopefully they're saying that. Hopefully they're like, this fucking loser, he invades us. And we fight him 2v1, right? Because it's an invasion. We're trying to fight the boss. I can't make it to that guy, so I have to respawn, and it's super close. If I don't spawn exactly where he is, he's going through the fog. Even if I do spawn there, he might go through the fog. I didn't spawn there. I need to spawn right next to him, but it wouldn't have mattered. It's the only shot I had, though. But yeah, no, hopefully those dudes were talking mad shit. Hopefully they're saying I'm like a big bitch. And I just literally ripped the cord out of my wall. Because that's funny. Yeah, my neck is sore too. I have like a massager thing. It's like a belt, basically, that you can like move all over for like your neck and your back. I gotta use that. Apple juice. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I know what's happening, and I don't like it. I don't like any of it. Get the fuck away from that dragon. My friend. You motherfuckers. No. I kind of want to go kill your summon, but if I kill you in time, it doesn't matter, because you got to do it all over again. You fucking bitch. Don't you run from me. Don't you dare. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Fuck. Damn it. Huh. Okay, or at least they stopped fighting the dragon. Or did they kill it? Damn it, dude. They killed it. Damn. I'm sad. Well, let's kill the summon then, I fucking guess. Like... Damn. I'm like legitimately a little sad about that. I really wanted to save that dragon. What are you doing? Apple juice. Yeah, you're not rolling properly, dude, for the follow-up. Okay, you're hitting me now though, so that's good. GG. I am sad that you killed my friend, the mother of dragons. Damn. That's unfortunate. Not gonna lie, I did think that would send me home if they killed him, so I was like a little more worried at the start. But I'm still a little sad that they killed her. She just sits there, man. Like she doesn't do nothing. She's just hanging out, protecting her babies. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So you're not. I don't. I don't think you're here right now. I know there was at one point I said there was 0 viewers. Godskin, you were still actually talking, so I don't know if you're here right now. I don't think so, which is fine. You know, you got stuff to do. No worries. Um, what was I thinking? There was like some reason I was gonna bring that up. I was gonna say something about something. I don't remember now. I think my accent, like, or the lack of accent that I have. There's a bit of a meme where I'm from. Um, we talk normal. Everybody else sounds weird. But yeah, no, it's yeah, dear, hey. That's like a bit much. There is also that though, where it's like the stereotypical Midwestern kind of accent, which I probably do to some extent. I 100% do, unintentionally sometimes. Um, Trying to think, like yeah or yup rather yup. I don't think my understanding of it. People who aren't from the Midwest don't say yup. They say yeah or yes. We say yup a lot though. I mean, not that we don't say yeah or yes, but we'll say yup. um, or no is a big one, and that one I 100% do all the goddamn time, unintentionally. Like that's like hard coded into my speech. I'll ask a question, be like, "Do you want to do this or no?" Do you not want to do it? That's fine. I'm giving you the option, or no. Yeah, and that's one that like once it was pointed out to me, it's like, yo, yeah, no, I do that one like all the fucking time. I like it though. It's like a certain level of character, you know, that we have around here in the Midwest, in the best state of Wisconsin. I've said I'm from Wisconsin before. Um, yeah, we're the best state. Other states are jealous. Other states are lame, and also they need us, and we don't need them. And that is more toxic, but also the official stance of the channel. Um, these coastal cities. I don't know where you're from, Godskin. No offense, but also at the same time, maybe offense intended. These coastal cities, they need the Midwest. The Midwest does not need these coastal cities. There's a very much an inverted relationship there. I'm amping up my incendiary comments. I'm a heel. This is the heel turn stream, after all. Um, you have shit fashion with your stupid fucking hat and your fucking level 700 spells. Fuck these guys. Fuck both those guys. Rotten piss. No GG's. And your fucking teabags. Unironically rotten piss. I hope that fucking, like, redacted. And that's how I feel. Oh man, lip reader's gonna have a field day. Not really. What are you gonna do? Get me canceled from as I canceled, what, fired from my manual labor job for saying rude stuff on the internet? Go for it. I would love to hear about that. I'd love to go into work and be like, "Hey, James Russell, uh, did you say this?" And I'd be like, "Yeah, I said that." Be like high fives, all around, through the office into the factory. Just go do a lap of high fives, and then get back to work though. That's how I imagine it would go. Or, alternatively, it'd be like, "Hey, you're fired," and I'd be like, "Cool, I'm gonna go apply at like one of these other places that I off the top can think of like 10 that I know for a fact at least 5 of them would on the spot hire me, and that would be the end of it. And I would go back to what I was doing. I'm very much not worried about anything. GG's. There's like this meme. A podcast. There's this podcast. Had like Stavros Helkins, I think his last name is, Adam Friedland and Nick Mullen. I'm not gonna say the name of it. People who know will know what I'm talking about. They had a podcast where they had this episode. Where they had this they played this like video or audio clip or whatever of a confrontation between some people. And one of them says some pretty charged stuff. Both of them say some pretty charged stuff. But Nick Mullen made a joke about this guy who's like, because he just like fucking goes off. He doesn't give a fuck. And he's like making fun of these other people who are arguing at him. Nick Mullen is about the video or whatever. And he's like, what are you gonna do? Like, get him fired from the painting, the house painting company that he owns. And it's like, you look at this dude that they're talking about, and it's like, yeah, like 100%. That dude is a contractor who like runs his own business. Like, he doesn't give a fuck. He doesn't need to give a fuck. About literally anything. He could hold any position he wanted, and it doesn't matter. You could think it's the most horrendous position to ever hold. I could as well. Anyone could. But it doesn't fucking matter. Because it's like, hey, do you want your wiring done for your electronics? Like your lights and stuff in your house? Or do you want your plumbing to be fixed? Because that's the dude that you're going to have to talk to. And like, maybe not him. But there's like 3 dudes. And that's one of them, right? So it's like, that dude, he can do whatever the fuck he wants. Pretty much. To some extent. You start committing, like, real gross crimes and stuff. Very different story. But, like, having opinions that people don't like, is not something that dude needs to worry about. Hi. Oh shit, I know who this is. Oh my god, I just realized. I'm glad I saw that name. I'm like super glad actually. I really like this person. They're just playing the game. This is honestly one of the nicest people I've ever met. Yeah, hell yeah. I'm glad. I'm glad I noticed that. Yay. Hugs. Why? Yeah, I don't know you, but I'll give you a rose too, though. I don't know you, but I mean, if you guys don't want to fight, I don't, you know, I do like these people. I don't know the host, but maybe this one's sending me a message. I don't know. They did, yeah. I'm like pretty sure that's them. We're gonna check that quick. Sorry, I know it's probably not super interesting to see me look away from what I'm doing. um, Want to fight Atlas? Is that the host? Ooh, nice. Okay, again, very nice. Oh my god, I mistimed it. GG. I tried to do something fancy there and it didn't work. That was fun. They were very nice about it. They sent a sad face. I was like, no, 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 no. You win some, you lose some. That's how it goes. Oh, excuse me. Maybe they're not behind this door. I'm like pretty sure they are, though. They may just be up there. Oh, my nose itches. I'll check. Try to respawn. I'm pretty sure they're like right there, though. Shit, sorry. That door is either open because they're up there. They're 100% up there. They're either going to go to the boss or the door isn't open and they are. Oh, okay. Oh, excuse me. That's not the guy. Reacted a little too quick. Wait, what? Wait, what? Are they over here? Oh, you Stormcaller. You love it, right? Don't you? Don't you? Don't you just? Who is the host? I don't remember. Probably not that guy, to be honest. Maybe though. I hope not, because you're about to be fucking dead. Didn't... Oh, because the frostbite. I'm like, why didn't I poise through that? The frostbite. That's not the host. It's a good roll. I mean, I wouldn't have hit him. I could have hit him if he rolled differently. That's some big fucking damage. Yeah, go farther right. Hit him with that. Hopefully it didn't work as much as I wanted. That's the host. Not a doubt in my mind. Not a doubt in my mind that that is the host. Like, you better fuck off, dude. I'll do it. Don't make me hit you. Okay, so they will fall for it. There's a plan I have. What I'm going to do is, I'm going to throw out an R2. And then I'm going to charge it. Oh, no, they didn't come in for it. Maybe I have to do a charged R2 into a regular R2. I bet they'll fall for that. I hit that wall. If I would have not hit that wall, it would have been a very different situation. That's the host. No doubt. That's a lot of damage, though, from a host. Maybe that's not the host. That was close. If I can grab him. Roll, roll, roll. Fuck. GG's. Never mind, I take it back. Rotten piss. You guys fucking suck. Absolutely cringe. The only reason you survived is because I juggled you, because I was giving you some semblance of a chance to try to make it entertaining. Absolutely trash players. You suck. Heel turn. Fuck you. Rotten piss. Clip that. Send it to them. Fucking losers. Yeah, no, we're mean now. That's the new brand of the channel. No, 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 no. It's gonna be close. I don't know if I can get through. I did. Alright. I might still have iframes from spawning in, I'm not sure. Oh. Didn't it say they were this direction? I don't know. Hmm. Cool. Love it. No, it's fine. It is what it is. Damn though. Oh man. My neck. I don't know why it's so sore. It's my job, I guess. Ugh, my back too is pretty fucked. Not gonna lie. Oh. My hair's probably long. I can't. Yeah, I don't have like. I don't know. I can kind of see a picture, but it's not really. I can't use it for anything. I don't know. That's fine. Is what it is. I'm not gonna worry too much about it. Yeah, you know. It's you know, whatever. I'm not trying to impress anybody with how I look. Just kind of is, you know. I am. This is what I look like. You know. I don't know. Not I'm not embarrassed by it, but yeah, it is what it is. I'm certainly not looking my best probably at the moment. Been having a couple of drinks. Oh well. Even generally when I stream, it's not like I'm whatever. I don't wear makeup or anything. You know, I'm not like getting ready to stream. It's more like I'm done with whatever I was doing before. I'm gonna stream now. You know, I comb my hair and stuff. I try to look not for the stream, but just in general. That's about it, though. You know, like no, it's not about it. But like the basic stuff that people do, that people should do. I do that. Damn, dude, I should do a bow build. I mean, I have a bow build. I should play my bow build at some point. Excuse me. Sorry. Yawning. A little tired. Where did your friend go? They were here. Very good. What happened to your bow? Why do you have a katana and a shield out? That is not a bow build. You've already disappointed me. I've known you for under 30 seconds, and I'm already disappointed in all of your decisions that you make. Wow, you are brave, and I respect that to some extent. Insofar as... I'm gonna... Damn. How do... Wait, what? Hang on. Nothing hit me. Why did I die? Why did I die? Was I poisoned? Did it proc? I don't think so. Why did I die? I don't know. I legitimately don't know. I don't know what that was all about. You don't know. Dank McCoy. 420. Well, shit. You couldn't. Was Dank McCoy not available? Again, heel turn. I'm talking shit on people. Like you had to add 420. You had to add numbers to your name. Couldn't come up with an original name. Just such a empty head there. You couldn't rub your 2 brain cells that you possess. Do you have 2 brain cells to rub together to make a spark? Come up with a name that didn't require numbers? No, just had to take someone else's name and add some numbers. Well, sorry, Dank McCoy. I think you did literally not have 2 brain cells because you had like 200 fucking HP. I'm doing a heel turn. I'm being rude. Fuck you. You dum-dum. What the fuck are you doing? Why are you are you in Nextella with 600 HP? What are you doing? Get your life together. Figure out your fucking situation. What RPG have you ever played in your entire fucking life where health was not the right decision to invest in for like 20 levels at least at the start? What RPG is this? Because I'm unaware. I've been playing games for I'm like 30 something, early 30s. I've been playing games for over 20 years that I vividly remember. Every RPG I've ever played, you fucking level health. There's like absolutely no exception that I can think of. I can't think of a single game where you have like an RPG, right? Where you have stats and you level up what you want. I cannot think of a single game, one, not even one, where I would be like, don't level health. Maybe, right? There are games like a Skyrim or a Fallout. I'm pretty sure they have difficulty settings. If you play on easy, yeah, probably you don't need to level health. And to be fair, on Skyrim or something, that's different though. It is different because like Skyrim, Oblivion, Morrowind, you don't level stats by killing enemies and then getting stats to invest, right? You level stats by doing something. Completely different situation. Completely different. Any game where you have a level up menu where you're distributing your stat points. I cannot think of a single game where you should not level up health first. Legitimately, I cannot think of a single game where you don't want to level up your health first. Because you need to survive. And you will find new things, right? Now, if you know what you want, maybe you mess around a bit. And you're like, hey, I need like 30 decks. So I'm going to get that. In those games, you don't get invaded, right? So there's a little bit more leniency because it's like, can I beat the bosses that I need to beat before I can get that? And then after that point, can I get enough HP? So yeah, maybe. Again, cannot think of a single game where I would do that because I would still just level HP to make it easier to get to the point where I get the weapon. And maybe I get the weapon and I'm like 1 or 2 stats behind. But I have a shitload of health. So I can go do something, whatever, literally anything. Get the little bit extra money I need, or XP or whatever. And then I can switch from my starter weapon, or whatever I happen to pick up. Along the way. And then, go to the weapon I wanted for my build. But even then, yeah, it's like, yeah, even though I know, like this build, when I made this build, I didn't get 23 faith right away. I didn't get 20 dex right away. I got 48 health, vigor rather, right? Because I knew I could get it. I knew I could get 48, so I went and did it. And then I started getting my other stats. Hi. Let's go. Both of you, though. Yeah, come on. Okay, good. If you wouldn't have frosted me, I would have traded. Which is silly, because it's a big axe. It's a fuck off size axe. But I would have traded. How much health do you have? We're healing. I heard a flask get triggered by the host. Not that I need a flask to be triggered by the host. You're actually really stupid. Why would you drink a fucking blue when I am on top of you and you have no health? What are you doing? I can't believe you survived. You didn't deserve it. Get back here. That's my position right now on that. Fuck you. You didn't deserve that to survive that. Or am I rotted? No, they were just building it up. Let's go. Damn, I thought he'd run in for it. Good on him for not. I mean, he got locked into an animation, so it's not like entirely on his decision. But maybe they just knew. How the fuck did that miss? Like, what? Damn it, you lucky motherfucker. I had that backstab. I felt it. Deep down. These guys have got me in a unique position. I'm not doing crazy good. We got a double buff. We got to re-drink a blue. We're gonna kill that fucking summon. Because I'm just about done with this nonsense. We ain't got time. We ain't got time for no silly summon nonsense. He's got to be one more to... Okay, one more to proc. He's gonna roll it. We gotta get him here, though. Hell yeah. The one time the R2 works. Oh. Why did you do that with your rings? Don't do that. Maybe that works on most people. Unfortunately, they may take the wrong lesson away. Maybe not the wrong lesson. Maybe most invaders do go for the host. I don't know. I specifically went for that person because I thought they were the summon, though. And I wouldn't have done that. I would not have done that if I knew the truth. That's too bad. This. No, 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 no. No more of that. Fuck you. Fuck you both. Fuck you and you're dropping items. No. Go to hell. Both of you. We're just killing them both. I don't know if there's anything else here. I doubt it. But no. No more. You motherfucker. You're lucky as shit. And it's so much easier for you to do it, isn't it? Because you have a fucking friend to help you. Fuck you. It's like, no. No. No, no, no. Fuck that. We're just killing the host. We don't got time for these games. Heel turn. We're the bad guy. Fuck him. We're gonna actually fuck that summon up though, cause we can. How did you not go mad yet? Getting real close, yeah, with that jump there. Holy shit. You want to do more damage with your fucking twin curve swords? What the fuck? What level are you, dude? Fuck you both. No more GGs. Again, heel turn. Fuck them. Rotten piss. That's our new sign off for fights. Win or loss. Heel turn. For the bad guy. Fuck him. Oh man, people are gonna. I mean, like they're not. Like I don't give a shit. The potential though for people to like clip that and be like, "You're a bad person. You're mean. You are the unironic bad red man who is toxic." I'll take that though. You know what? If I have to, I'll carry the mantle of like the super toxic invader. It's super funny to me because I definitely don't think I am. But I'll do it. I'll take that mantle. I'm the hero that you certainly don't fucking deserve. But I'm the one you got somehow, you lucky fucks. I like being mean. This is nice. This is a nice change of stuff. No more being nice. Yeah. You're the host. Nah, fuck you all. There was a stream. I'm actually never mind. I'm not gonna say it because I'm gonna name that the stream for tomorrow. No, fuck it. I'll say it. It doesn't matter. There's a Slipknot. Oh, GG's. Slipknot's the band has their album Iowa. The second track is called "People Equal Shit," and I've been like, I want to do something with that. So we're gonna do something with that. I don't. It's a little risky putting the word "shit" in your name of a title for a video. So it might just be like Iowa Trek 2. That might be my stream tomorrow. That's what it's me called. That's what that means then, though. So if you're watching this now, little insight to the future, little peek behind the curtain. Yeah, people equals shit. I do want to do like a short with it, or I'm just like fucking crushing people. But you know, we'll see if I can get the timing right for what I need and all that. What the fuck was that? Oh, excuse me. That jellyfish was having a hell of a time. Speaking of having a hell of a time, how about that latency? What? I heard a noise, like something happened, but I didn't see a thing happen. That, oh. 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 So there's a way I can potentially solve this. We'll see. We'll just see. That sometimes fixes it. It might not. They might still be invisible, but they might be visible now once it reloads and kind of has a good think about what's actually going on here. We'll find out here in just a second. If we see one person or two people or three people or no one. I see them all. Thank God. What? 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 You know, and people, I've seen people, like, from different countries, they get very defensive, and I don't know where that person's from. They get very defensive, though, about their shitty internet, and they'll be like, oh, these people are fucking, they're being racist to me, and they're shitting on me because I live in this country. And it's like, no, dude, I don't care that you live. You know, I don't care that you live wherever you live. I care that you have 500 fucking ping, right? And you're using light roll. Like that's what people are mad about. You know, they don't care that you're from whatever, Chile or wherever the fuck, any country, Saudi Arabia, China, Uzbekistan. It doesn't matter. It's like, I don't care that that's where you live. I care that I have to fight you with 500 fucking ping. And you're using light roll. And some people, you know, maybe they're totally willing to admit that and they understand the situation. Other people, though, are not. And it's like, just, you know, fucking get over it. You know, you have shitty internet. That ain't my fault. And yeah, people are going to be mad at you for it. Again, fucking get over it. A little too far away. Thought I saw him. 'Cause the bird. 'Cause the bird. But no. Shit, I should have just ran straight for that fucking bonfire. He's gonna get it, and I could have denied it. No, he didn't get it, though, because he's dumb. He's a real dumb. Come on in here. Come on. You can't actually access that yet, my man. What are you doing? Yeah, you gonna go through that door? He might get to it, depending on how those summons are. Not the summons, but the... So he got the bonfire. That's unfortunate. I'm a little sad about it. I would have preferred if he had to actually redo the whole castle. Is what it is. Yeah. There's things I could have done. I didn't necessarily make bad plays there with like hitting the door with the frenzy flame. That made it a tougher time for the summon. That very well could have contributed to their death. I don't know that for a fact because it doesn't do that much damage, but it does also create like a panic state where they're they're getting hit and there's madness build up and they have to move and it creates the tension there for them. So again, I don't know if that necessarily did do anything or not, but you got some balls. I'm gonna say that for casting that spell, dude. Holy shit. You lucky motherfucker. If that fucking pew pew wouldn't have hit me. Ain't no way. And now he knows, because he knows I'm fucking doing that. Alright. No more fun. No more fun. Come on. Come on. Get him. Yes, yes. What are you doing with your lack of summon? Fuck you, though. Like, what did you want me to do? Not kill your host and then go fight you? And I used to do that. I do that, like I say, I used to do that. I did that, like, yesterday. Fuck that. Fuck these people. Heel turn. We're mean now. I don't care. all of my sympathy, all of my my hopes for this game, all of my joy, all of my happiness in my life, it's all gone. Everything is gone. We're mean now. We're toxic. We don't care. Fuck these people. Cringe. You lost. It's fucking cringe. I'm gonna check real quick. I almost feel like I might lose some subscribers from that post. I think that would be hilarious, actually. I think it would be legitimately really fucking funny. Because I'm at like 38, right? That's what it was at. Before I streamed, it says 38 still. We'll see. I'll check tomorrow. Before I was streaming, and not all of these subs came from streams, a lot of them came from my shorts. I had 26. So like the 26 came from the videos and the shorts. But then I started streaming. Still uploading shorts. And yeah, I got like another 12. I'm at 38. So at 26. And yeah, we'll see what happens. I might lose some people. I'm fine with that. I don't really care. Again, we talked about this earlier. video games. I like to by having these recordings and these videos and stuff that I make, I'm able to look at something and point to it and be like, I did this. This is what I did with my time, and that feels good to me, and that's enough. Because I'm proud of my videos. Not my live streams or whatever. I have fun with them for sure. But like my videos, like I'm pretty proud of those. Those are good fights. They're interesting. I think they're entertaining to watch for me. If I if I didn't make them and I just saw them, I'd be like, that's pretty good. Not the best thing I've ever seen, maybe, but it's pretty good. And that's nice. I like that. I like that I was able to do that. I can certainly see an improvement from where I started, where I am. Same with streams though too. Like I can looking at like my first stream and then this stream. Maybe not this one specifically because I've been drinking a little bit, but in general, more later streams. There's an improvement. I think. I get better. I talk a lot more. Sorry. Yeah, I talk more. Not that I'm, not that I don't need more practice. I still trip over my words a little bit. I'm not constantly talking in a way that I've seen people do, where it's like, it's impressive because they have to have formulated their thoughts, right? Before they started speaking, I'm assuming. Because they don't stumble, right? Like even just right there, the way I did. They won't do that. They'll just like have a single like cohesive thought, but they'll sit there and they'll talk and they'll explain it for like a decent amount of time. And I don't do that so much. I'll do that every once in a while. I'll be able to ramble for a little bit on a single topic without stuttering or screwing up my words or anything. But I would say, generally speaking, I need at least pauses. See right there, I just said That's a good clear sign. And I stumbled my words there. But yeah, those are like signs that you're yeah, those are signs that you need more practice with that stuff. And there's absolutely nothing wrong with that, I don't think. I certainly need more practice with it. Cringe. Rotten piss. Unironically. I like that. I like the muting myself and then saying like absolutely horrific shit about these people. That's something we're gonna start working into the channel more. Cause damn, that's funny. I think that's funny. Again, people who can read lips have a fucking field day. What are you gonna do? Get me fired from the house painting company that I own? Funny shit. That's a callback to earlier in the stream. Shit. Yeah, that's funny. What do we got here? Polo. Polo. What are you doing? Polo. No. No, you're all the way up there, aren't you? You sneaky you sneaky sausage. You're all the way up there. Oh, we got a hunter though. We'll kill the hunter before we go up there and teleport. Hey. You're dead. You dropped. You're dumb. you dumb. What are you doing? What are you doing down here? You're dead. You're dying. That's what you're doing down here. Your friend is about to die. You were fat rolling, my friend. King Cauliflower. I hope you learned the error of your ways. I don't think you did. I don't think you could. There was enough context clues to understand what you're doing wrong. If you didn't already know. I don't know if you're gonna learn from what just happened, but I do hope that you do. Like seriously, I one more. Sorry. One more, if you would, please. Huh? Like, when I say one more, I mean, like... Not that. I, like, looked away. I was like, he's out of stamina. He's gonna do the same thing. But he wasn't. What are you doing? Holy shit! Oh my god. I should respect this person, maybe. I don't. Clearly, because of what I'm doing. Hang on. Heal up, dude. You need to heal. Please. Please heal. Okay, no, if you're drinking a blue, I'm just gonna attack you. Because no. No. I don't know. You know, it's like like they could have won. There's a very real situation, right? Where that person beat me. Okay? Because like I do this thing a lot. You could say it's mean. Some people might. I don't think it is. But like I give him a chance. I let that guy heal. I was giving him the opportunity to heal. I wasn't gonna punish him for it. I was just going to let them heal. And they drank a blue. And maybe it was an accident. But they were a wizard, and I don't think it was an accident. I think they intended to drink a blue so they could cast more spells before they healed. No. No. Just no. You need to assess the situation better. You need to look at what's happening and say, I'm gonna die if this person hits me again. And I need to drink a heal. And maybe I'll die drinking my heal. So I'm gonna try to create a situation where I don't die when I drink my heal. And they did that because I let them do it. And they drank a blue flask. They drank a fucking blue Estus. No. No. We're getting back-to-back invasions. Fucking do it. This motherfucker has one light. What? He needs 6. What are you hiding up here for? Why are you up here? What are you gonna run to the boss? I don't fucking think so. Is your friend gonna save you? I don't fucking think so. Maybe. We'll see. Hopefully not today, though. Is your host gonna save you? You think? Is that in the cards there? Dury? You came down here. Was it a good move or was it a bad move? Are you two gonna kill me or are you not? He's getting real close, that host. NPC? Yeah. I would say. Plays like a fucking NPC. Moonveil. Both of you, Moonveil. Moonveil gamers. Living it up with your in build. No respect. I have no respect for either of you. Roll, roll, roll. Rotten piss. We're mean now. Get fucked. NPC. Like, literally. Good name. No! Fuck, dude, I died. GG's. Damn, dude, I was gonna talk so much more trash after that. NPC. Like, yeah, you are. Shit. Clip it. I don't give a fuck. I'm so, like, beyond fucking caring about that. I mean, like, again, I never, like, there's no, like, you know, it's, like, I got, like, under 100, I have under 50, under 40 subscribers. I'm making incendiary posts where I'm pretty sure I'm gonna lose, like, 5 to 10 subscribers from. I don't care. I don't like these people. Not those people. Those people are fine. I don't have a problem with them. But everyone else. The people who would unsubscribe from me. I don't care. Like, whatever. I would rather have people who are just invaders hang out and talk to me. Or people who aren't invaders. And are just interested in what's going on. That's fine too. No problems with that. Then have fucking self-righteous duelists. That, like... Good for you, host. I respect that. Alright. You want to mock me? Let's fucking do it. He might still die. Damn, dude, he had like 1 HP. That's super unfortunate. I'm real salty about that one. Fuck that, dude. I had him. He was fucking dead. Too bad. GG's. But not GG's. Heel turn. Fuck you. Rot piss. Oh, shit. That's funny. Because it's like now you never know. Am I serious or am I joking? That's the best part of it. I'm just gonna keep saying it, so it's like you never know when I'm serious and when I'm not. Maybe you still be able to tell. Probably not too hard, to be honest. Shit. Fuck that. If I could have just fucking... But wouldn't it hit the space between America, the stake of America? If there was like room to roll between the stake of America and that railing, I guess, for the stairs. Which I thought there was. I thought I could roll through there. I couldn't. F. Oh wow, the lakes. Wonder what this is. Oh wow, and then you swap to a Storm Axe. So yeah, I'm using my fucking flask. We're not dueling. Fuck. Cool. Firebombs. That's totally something that people normally have, right? When they're just playing the game. They just have fucking volcano pots, right? GG. I guess. It's a duel till it's not. Average fucking duelist in this game. Rotten piss. The heel turn is real. I'm fucking leaning into it. We're being mean now. I was nice, and then all of my fucking hope, all of my optimism, all of my friendliness, all of my joy was taken away from me. And this is where we are now. All I do is shit talk. Fuck everybody, rotten piss. Yeah, we're the bad guy. We're leaning into it. I don't give a shit. Fuck them. Fuck them all. Fucking everyone who plays this game, I don't like. Cringe losers. Me too, admittedly. Like, but still, all of them as well, and they're like very much in denial about it, and I'm ready to wake them up. You play this game and you think it's serious, you're a fucking loser. You think it's competitive, you're a fucking loser. Hard heel turn. We're the bad guy, and I'm fine with that. You need me. You need the bad guy. That we're leaning into it. That might be the next stream. It's either gonna be people equals shit, Iowa Track 2, or you need me. You need the bad guy. I fucking read that wrong. Get out. Fuck. Is what it is. Got my cigarette and had to grab it. Fuck him. Rotten piss. Again, you need me. I'm the bad guy. You need the bad guy. I could run up there. I'm fucking lazy though. So I'm not. Cool. I love spawning in the exact same spot. Don't you? Game of the year, by the way. And like it is though. It's what's funny is because like everything else sucks that came out, but like I'm just fucking leaving. I don't even give a shit. Waste my fucking time. I wonder if Q cuts blocked me when I beat him last time, because it's a little rude. Funny that if they did, they blocked me the one time I'm like slightly rude. When they do fucking bags and point downs and rune arcs and summons and running and all this other fucking stupid shit. I'm so bitter. I'm such a bitter old man. I'm fucking leaning into it though. I like it. I like being angry and just like aimlessly angry and bitter at people. They are objectively like they are shit. Even if they're better than me, they're shit. Like, I like this. I like the heel turn. I'm a bad guy. I like it too much. Yeah, you better run away, you fucking loser, because you can't fucking handle the attacks. You don't know how to manage around a corner like that. You're right by a cliff. You don't know what you're doing. Don't bow at me. You're not bowing. You're sheathing your sword. I have my headphones off, so I can't hear any of your shit. Come on over. They may have already killed the marble. I don't know. I don't know which one's the fucking host either, which is giving me a little bit of trouble. He's sitting in the fire. Damn, he didn't get proc though. I am, unfortunately, that is my last beer. I'm gonna have to get more tomorrow. Probably for the best. I'm kind of drunk. Is what it is. Go for a bit longer. We might stop a little earlier than we usually do. Because I am out of drinks. And, legitimately, I can't play this game unless I'm drinking because it's fucking terrible. It's so bad. It's so fucking bad. I hate it. I legitimately hate it. This is a game I hate, and I play for thousands of hours, even though I hate it. Because there's nothing else I can play that gets remotely close to what I want. This is as close as it gets, and I fucking hate it. Why wouldn't Moonvale stop a great fucking spear, right? That makes sense. It's only a great spear. So fucking stupid. Rotten piss. Fucking losers. Using fucking catch flame spam. And your two fucking whatever the fuck those are, colossal spiked maces. Cringe shit. Fuck you. Rotten piss. Heel turn. Oh man, I'm so fucking salty now. Like, just in general, I like everyone. It doesn't even matter. They could have literally been using anything. I just don't care. I'm mean. I want to be mean. I don't like these people. I don't like any of them. Fuck those people. I hope they die in the game. Maybe is what I meant. Whatever. Fucking what are they gonna do? Delete my YouTube channel? Oh no. Not my 38 subscribers. Whatever will I do? I totally won't start a channel called Rames Jusselt. That totally wouldn't happen. By the way, look out for that if I disappear. And you're interested in hanging out still. GG, I guess. You fucking nerd. Sorry, someone else sent me something. I'm not sure didn't get to respond to it quite in time, but They did 3/4 of my health in one hit. Rotten piss. Fucking cringe lord. Your fucking over-leveled summon. Clip it. Fuck them. What are you parrying at, host? I'm nowhere near you. I'm not even looking at you. Like, what are you doing? I can't counter that, no? I really thought I could. Also that I did roll the beam, or the bomb, but then I got hit by the other thing. Wow. Wow. That's literally all I have to say about that. GG. It is, you know, like what I don't know. What do you want from me? What do you want? You know, if they did something like Mr. Diggles or my Diggles, Miek Diggles, no. Nah, fuck you. I don't feel bad. Go level up some more. You can't because you're already 712. Fucking phantom. Heel turn. Just gonna say heel turn after ever I say anything rude. Okay, that's my shield. I'm the bad guy. Oh shit. How long have we been going? Like almost 6 hours. It's almost at the time where we usually stop. We might just be done. We'll do one more, I guess, for a win to end it off, but... What? What? Excuse me. What the fuck was that? Are you fucking shitting me? I can't move. Get him. Just fucking get him. You gotta be shitting me right now. What are you gonna do? You gonna shoot me with a fucking bow? Yeah? Is that the plan? That's cute. You gonna do 100 damage? You gonna do that 20 fucking times? Yeah, your blue's out of fucking mana. How's that? Let's go. Oh, what? You want to hide in the corner now? Even though your blue was attacking, and then you were like, that was your cue to hide and wait to try to do a black flame tornado, right? You better hope he fucking kills me. Fuck you, rotten piss. Fuck your bow. Fuck your arm pump. Heel turn. Pathetic. Absolutely disgusting. Your fashion looks like shit, all three of you. Why are we here? I'm gonna die from that. I fucking hate this game. Why am I even here? Why am I in Morn Castle at level 60? Just, why is the loading screen taking so long? One more. We're doing one more till we win. Because we're not on like a timer tonight, but... we're at like 5 hours, 45 minutes. I started a little early, but we're at around the time that I like to stop. So, yeah, we're gonna go for a little bit, but we're gonna stop. When I say a little bit, the next win. We're gonna win one more, and then we're gonna be done. Are they at the start? No. Glad I didn't jump. Shit, I didn't mean to drop the third one. Had to try, right? Someone died. Die. GG. That's the end. Hope it was fun. I hope my my anger and my bitterness was entertaining. Expect more of that. That's the brand now. We're mean. We're gonna be mean. Because it's fucking funny and I don't like these people anyways. But yeah. Hope you enjoyed. If you were previously subscribed and you're unsubscribing, goodbye. Otherwise, I'll see you next time. Have a good one.